Okay, so this way. I think it should be this way a bit. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome, Iberinos. I know I'm pretty dark tonight. It's thematic because of the aesthetics of the game, and there's the waifu to give you some serotonin. I think I perfected the sound today. I think you're gonna have a very good time with my voice. And for those of you who are there, those lucky few, it's the ultimate gambit streaming on days that I usually don't stream, okay? Because you don't know I'll be here, and that usually hurts the metrics. If you don't know I'll be here and you don't get the notification, you have no idea what's happening. So today is a very special day because first and foremost, yes, my beloved has recovered, as Steven just stated. She's fine, she's fine. She's in a much better state right now. She's planting her carrots in Stardew Valley and chilling. And we also got the release of Luna Abyss. Now, Luna Abyss is, without any exaggeration, one of the biggest surprises of the year. Is a small production that punches way above its weight. A first-person bullet hell shooter taking place in a superstructure with an amazing soundtrack. Okay, so I received a key to review this game. I already reviewed it. And my obligations towards the publisher who provided the game are complete. I didn't have to do a stream of this. But the reason I'm doing the stream is I genuinely think this game is worth the exposure. Okay. It's a really, really good one. Sorry, I have my allergies. There is a bigger surprise this year for sure. Gaming-wise or something else. So I initiate the stream from this angle, then I'm gonna move to the PC. We're gonna play MNK, and I think you're really gonna enjoy this. I'm really gonna enjoy the soundtrack of this because it's sublime. Stefano, hello. Stefanos, hello. Steven is such a low-key troll, man. Anyway, I'm so happy to see you here, peeps. Yeah, this stream on a Thursday is done to help the game get out there. I don't know what kind of traction we're gonna get. I don't know if we're gonna get anything going on for us today. Oh man, my allergies are killing me. But I will do my best. Okay, so I'm gonna transition to the PC. Give me a sec, I have to move my windows. Okay, Steam is fine. This is fine. Okay, I think we're fine. Yes! Okay, we're good, we're good. That's better, that's not so dark. Oh my god, dude, allergies. Do you guys have any allergies? The bane of my existence. When I was a younger individual, allergies would render me invalid for a couple of weeks during spring. Very, very bad. It's not as bad now, but it is still quite bad. Okay, I think that's very, very well focused. Does this camera need a little bit of recentering, you wonder? Nah. Is this fine? I think this is perfect. I think this is perfect. I'm gonna give it some like so. I'm gonna turn this off, and we're gonna have a nice uniform picture. Okay, so. Also, Donna, Cara, hello. I didn't say hello to the ladies, the beautiful ladies of the beautiful peeps of the channels following. Beautiful ladies of the beautiful peeps. Okay, that was a bit of an echo. Sorry, I opened the window there and started doing its own shit. We don't need to talk too much about this. Hey, Atos. Hey, Psych Man. I want to underline that if you check the description of this stream, you can find my new collab with Eneba, from where you can purchase your games for pretty much any platform. You can either use Fanatical or you can use Eneba. Fanatical and Eneba are both working with the channel. Pretty much the two biggest websites you can get games from. So I can now provide for everyone, not just the PC crowd. And if you enjoy the work being done here, you can support it directly using the pinned comment. And also you can follow the socials to be able to get in touch easier. Okay, that's all good stuff. And it helps me out tremendously. So let's hope we're going to see some momentum tonight. Because although the Fireteam Elite 2 videos are doing quite well, we need some new games to get some traction. Atos, what did you have to eat today, man? Did you indulge your inner pig? Or did you show some constraint? Okay. We're good. We're good. One moment. No, we're fine. No moment needed. Okay. Psychman indeed. Also, it is super optimized. I really want to see how it will run now that we'll be streaming it. I took care of the settings. I can leave you on this screen for 2 minutes just to listen to this tune. This tune is insane. It's so good. Lentils, what is that?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Oh, fuck yes. I love them. I love them. They're called lentils? I have never heard the word in my life.
Oh, something.
Insane. The tune reminds me of Revenant, yes, but it's a little bit more sober. It's a little bit more sad. She's fine, Psych. Thank you so much for caring, man. Alright, so we're gonna take it from the top. Starting a new game will override your previous save. Do you wish to override your previous save? Unavoidably, I have to do this. Of course, I took matters into my own hands and I created a backup. So, we'll be fine. And yeah, we'll take it from the top, guys. Now, I finished the game on Scourge. And on Scourge, it's brutal in some cases. It's so intense, I couldn't blink. And my eyes were dripping tears. Like, it gets very intense. But if you play up to Warden, which is the recommended difficulty setting, it is absolutely fine. Let's go, my peeps. I hope you enjoy, and I hope we can throw the spotlight on this fantastic game because it really deserves it. Yeah, Scared really pushes you. It's very satisfying when you beat it, but it can get a little bit annoying. Submarine Kun. It is on Game Pass, indeed, Steven. Indeed, Stefanos.
You are a sinner, a bearer of the mark.
Athos, I wish you all the best, man.
9,125 days of scout servitude and stripped of your earthly status. You now belong to the All-Father. Transfer to the Blood Moon Penal Colony will commence immediately.
It is a bullet hell FPS and it does not have feet. It's feetless. I can show you my feet if you want, Lou. Get the game and support the devs. Or you can support FiOth, that works as well. It's my feet after all.
What have we here? New scout. What a pleasant surprise.
If you have watched my review for this game, you must have seen that I called it a very weird one.
Welcome to the Red Moon.
It's a weird game, okay? Thematically, it's super weird.
How do you like your cell, inmate?
Huh? What are you?
My name is Aylin. I'm here to help you settle into your new life on Luna. We don't use Earth names here, so from now on, you'll be going by the designation Fox. It's a good name. I chose it myself.
You're a giant head.
And you're a small human who is being inducted into the Scout program. It's been a while since I had a new Scout. Most of mine have got lost, or, well, perished.
Why the hell did you play on Scout, Psych? That's not even the intended difficulty, goddamn you.
Shouldn't be here.
You were gifted the Mark of Luna for a reason. Only those who bear those beautiful red eyes are chosen for such important work.
You call this a gift?
You don't want to disagree with the All-Father, Fox.
Hello, you don't kind this kind of shooter?
But enough of that.
Hey, Sick.
You must be very excited to be here.
What kind of prison is this?
Don't be so dramatic. Now, as a scout, your job is to complete assigned missions down in the Abyss. Scavenging technology, reconnaissance, cleaning. Whatever we want you to do. The more missions you complete, the faster your sentence is reduced.
The Abyss?
So there is a spark of curiosity in there. The Abyss is the infinite structure inside of this lunar object you find yourself on. In other words, you're in space. But don't worry. Scouts don't leave their cells when they access the Abyss. You'll stay here whilst remotely piloting a warden, a sort of living machine. Speaking of which, let's get you settled in, and then we'll look at assigning you one.
Anomaly detected. Commune District. Scout action requested. Selection begins. Selection completed. Scout 5437, codename Fox, to report for duty.
Well, out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Looks like we'll need to settle you in later. Let's assign you a warden.
Also, this game is very British. Everyone has a British accent. I think Stefanos on LV426 did the casting for this game.
Only comes. You say stop. Time to wake up, little wanderer. It's time to wake up.
Okay, so there are collectibles in this game, as you probably understand.
Where am I?
But we will not be reading through them because it's a lot of text, okay? We'll just
What happened to my body?
move on and show you the game proper. So there, the first weapon, the scout rifle, and in the game you get 4 weapons. But those weapons are not there just to pew-pew the bad guys, they're also there to solve puzzles with.
Nearly there. Just first. That's it. Adjustment here. Level that out there and... There we are. Finally a clear connection. I see the Abyss has chosen a fate warden for you. I take it you must be from a working class background. Oh, and you found a scout rifle too. How resourceful. But enough idle talk. The Old Father has made a request. A rare piece of drift technology has been detected somewhere in the canyon. An excavation tool known as the Shield Breaker. We need you to retrieve it. I'm adding its general location into your objective system. Track it down, and the Old Father will reward you.
So the first thing we need to do is to go and find this anomalous object called the Shield Breaker, and the game will send you on these errands to serve the Old Father, like the entity that seemingly governs this superstructure, but it is extremely narrative driven. So you have to follow the events.
There are adrift nearby.
And it is really well written and very, very interesting.
Their souls have been consumed by the scourge that rots this place. All that's left is pure horror.
Okay, whenever you see this little mofo in the arena, he's gonna tell on you. Indeed, Thorin-kun. So these are the rawheads, they're like the cannon fodder enemy. And these are bloody bones. These are nothing. Like, these are throwaway enemies. The game will incrementally teach you how to fight everything. Overheated. Okay. So this is a bullet hell shooter at its heart. Bullet hell shooters are different from your regular like Halos and Dooms and whatnot.
Probably should have warned you about the Mother Eyes network.
In the sense that an insane amount of projectiles is coming your way at any given moment, and your main means of defense is dodging, like not being there when they try to reach you. Which means that aiming is not the most important part of the equation. So the game has an auto-lock feature. And what you're supposed to pay attention to whilst you're fighting is what's coming towards you, not what's in front of you. You have to pay attention to projectiles so you do not get destroyed in seconds by the Hailstorm. Video and audio, everything okay? Do we get a clear sound from both the FiOth and the game? Yeah, man, now that you mention it, Syke, we went from Saros to this. Like, bullet hell has our number this past few weeks. Disgusting bullet hell abomination.
There isn't much salvage left here, you know. All the useful technology was taken a long time ago.
Are you a prisoner?
No. I am a relic of different times. I envy you surface dwellers. These depths grow stifling after a while. I can't recall when I last saw moonlight.
A relic of different times?
We create time where none exists. It has no material meaning. No worth with which to measure. Everything that is exists only as the sum total of what was and what is yet to come. As the snake swallows its own tail, so time swallows itself. Do you see?
Hey Kaburiz, hey Rahim. Listen. Sevskis.
I'm not sure I do.
Hey Duncan! This game is really good, and I also reviewed it, Duncan. You can find the review on the channel.
Nothing in life is irrefutable. Perhaps you will reach a different conclusion. But please tell me, what brings you to these decaying halls?
I'm looking for a piece of technology. Something called a shield breaker.
Ah, I see. So the automated detection system is still in working order. I use an old workshop not far from here. I think what remains of your shield breaker can be found there.
You know what, guys? I think my camera being in the corner is not a very good idea. It was in the corner because I was doing some work, but I think we should bring it where it usually is. Okay.
Follow the path through this tower and cross the pipes that grow.
Thank you.
Take care, young scout.
Young scoutling. Okay, clicking tab allows you to see your main path, which is great. John Connor, hello. How are you? Valentinakos, hello. Espadrille. Whenever you see this icon, it means that there is something nearby. The game gives you adequate hints to find all the collectibles. I didn't find them all. I was in a bit of a rush. But, to get the review out. But you don't have to look for a needle in a haystack in Lunar Abyss. The art of this game is incredibly good, yes. First and foremost, man, like the metallic blacks and deep reds is like the most beautiful thing you can combine. Probably the most beautiful combination of colors. Deep reds and metallic blacks. Makes this so memorable, so striking, you know? So... as long as it can be appreciated... yes, it's great. Also, the composer for this game is multiple times nominated and I think winner of the Grammys. Mr. Hudson. Not Hudson, Husden. I made the same mistake. And the soundtrack for the game is also sold, either separately or with the game. And it's really awesome. Hey, El Greco! Why are you torturing me? Why are you torturing me? It's coming off from Mandalorian and Grogu. Great, great, great. The movie gives me everything I wanted. It was like 2 hours season 4. I heard the worst about it, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not as inclined to watch it because I gave up on the Mandalorian some time ago. But as long as you liked it, I can sit here and watch the pretty images, a list of friends fights, angelic voice. I'm happy and a happy boy. Excellent. Control has the same red. That is true. Control is also a very good game. It has a lot of issues, but it's a very good game at heart. Backrooms out in a week. I don't understand why you people are so excited about that, but I'm celebrating you nonetheless. Oh man, the sound when you pass below the laser grid is so good. Oh! One more, I'm gonna jizz. Sorry, baby. Okay, it's done. She disapproves.
You're handy with a rifle, aren't
She's
you?
like, disgusting fight
Records say you
abomination.
grew up in New London. A sinful place, according to the Old Father. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
It's none of your business.
Your transition here was a blessing, really. Anyway, it seems you have a clue from that disconnected about the Shieldbreaker's location. But be mindful. Not everyone you meet in the Abyss will be so kind.
The fact that this is a superstructure, like a creation that can stretch for infinite space pretty much, makes the whole ordeal so much more interesting. Hey Vagos! You don't like horror or the backrooms in specific? I never found the backrooms specifically that interesting to put time in it, you know? But that does not mean it's any less good because I didn't put time into it. I'm just like, I'm just FiOth, bro. I'm one of the peeps. I'm just a guy with the best of intentions, wanting to show you the best of games, and also a coffee page, pinned comment above. I have one of those as well. That segue was pretty sweet. You have to give me that. Sweet as feet, one might say. Yeah, it's a blame explanation. Explanation. Come on, I'm experiencing a brain fart.
Exclamation.
Exclamation mark. Yes. Yes. It's an anime and a manga that takes place in a superstructure. It must be the prime piece of art the past few years that has inspired the superstructure based genre of pretty much anything, from gaming to movies to whatever. Is the backrooms a liminal space type game? I'm guessing it is. Ah! Saint spotted you. He says female! Hello, friend female, he says. Saint. He says hi! Yeah.
Well done, Fox. Your sentence has been reduced by 10 days.
Okay, so this is the shield breaker.
Out on those blue energy fields.
And this
I'll
is a
just
rifle.
locate a
This is
disconnection
like
point to bring
a
it back.
DMR kind of weapon. And this is a shotgun. And can break shields. Now we'll start finding shielded enemies. Weapons have infinite ammo, but they overheat. Is this a manga source material? No. This is original property. But Blame has pretty much touched the entire industry. Like, who else would be saying hello, friend female? Of course it's me. True. Listen.
Signal detected. Commune district. Scout action requested. Selection begins.
Okie dokie.
Selection completed. Scout 5437. Designation Forks. Location Canyon district. Investigate immediately.
Brother Saint, if you enjoy this kind of aesthetic, this kind of direction, you will love Signales, man. Okay, now we need to break this shield. And there we go.
Looks like that shield breaker makes
And you go. Ronick, beloved Ronick. Coochie my Ronick to make it happy. Bro, we had a stream with Cleo playing Split Fiction when Split Fiction came out. We actually went and bought a physical edition of that. I love Signals, but I cannot deal with bullet hell games anymore. You can deal with just fine, whiny Ronick. Vasilis, I don't know, but you've set the key for playing a horror game next to you. The key to playing a horror game next to you. What? What does that mean? Well, Saint, I didn't initially play better than you did, but I had to deal with the hardest difficulty setting, so I learned. You owe all that to the Fiothosaurus, Psyche. Because I hammered you on an anvil to turn you from a turdling, a dumpster baby, into a man. This guy had a war spawn. He spawned in front of my shotgun. I never got a kill while sliding in my entire first playthrough because of how much health they have. Haha, that was great. 8DK. Guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. 3 more likes to 30. Oh, have Cleo play, and I would give her instructions. That'd be interesting. And that's the first mini-boss. This on the highest difficulty setting right here will kick your ass. Down you go. How dare you be my dumpster baby? Your dumpster baby status.
That was a close one. Celebrants are frightful adrift. Rumor has it they were once the aristocracy of the old colony. Now, they're as mindless as the rest.
Making quick progress, Piperinos. My initial playthrough took me 10 hours, but I died a lot because of how hard it was. I think I can clear this in one sitting. If there is interest for something like that. I bought Dungeons & Dragons Dark Alliance, which isn't easy to find anymore since they shut down the online servers and no longer available for digital source, so it had to handle the retail copy. The Xbox, PlayStation one, which one did you get? I had Dark Alliance 2 on the original Xbox. I mean, it's okay for one playthrough, but Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 back in the day on the PC were sublime, especially the second one. I'll get Clio to play it with me. Wait, you're not talking about that disaster of a game that came out in 2023, are you? Valerdinos, if you paid for that, I'll kick your ass! No, it's shit! It's shit! It came out, I think, 3 years ago, and everyone was like, this is putrid.
Well...
Oh my god, fuck!
Still, if it helps you complete your mission, who am I to stop you drastically changing the Abyss? By the way, I have a theory about the disruption. Well, more of an idea. Do you want to hear it? It sounds like some kind of signal. A malfunctioning warden emitting a distress beacon, maybe. Or...
Now you owe me my weight in coffee, Valerdinos, for what you did, to atone for your sins. Dead or Alive and Genma Onimusha. Genma Onimusha was the best version of Onimusha we ever got. When they remastered Onimusha 1, which I streamed, I think 3 years ago, I was streaming from my Misus's house.
This place.
It wasn't the Genma version, it was the PlayStation 2 version, which is missing a ton of content.
Territory now, Fox.
Double caffeination. My simple caffeination, pipa, colo, and blocky. Cleosis, what's that? Okay. Look at this, man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this and listen. Fucking awesome. Tell Cleo to prepare the horror nights. Who's gonna comfort her when she's spooked? Of course you're spooked.
Never gets.
You're tiny and get scared easily.
No, I don't.
No, I don't. My sweet baby. Okay, look at this fall. And this is nothing. You drop from some insane heights.
Interfere with my connection. I need you to pick up the pace. If my connection drops, you'll be alone again. So don't blame me if you end up lost in the dark. This signal is too strong for a malfunctioning warden. Something else is going on here.
You're breaking up. Run that by me again?
Look at this, man. If you enjoy stuff like Neon Genesis Evangelion, Returnal, Signalis, like this is what you wanna have in your life, you know? Shit like this. It tickles my lizard brain, dudes. Awaken her. Believe.
It stopped.
I suppose he sent you to hunt me down, yes?
You're being hunted?
Aren't we all? I'm Urian, by the way. Nice to meet you.
I came to locate a signal. It sounds like it's coming from that thing.
It sings to you, does it? How fascinating.
Well, can't you hear it?
All the time. It drives me mad, actually. I've begun to suspect that I was imagining it. When you've been alone for as long as I have, you become a bit peculiar in the head.
Thank you, Valakdinakos. I don't know why the sound didn't play, but the notification showed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your support.
What is it?
Everything. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's a lie shaped like a promise. Fool's gold and I'm the fool. Wouldn't that be hilarious? But never mind me. It called to you, and you answered. So it's yours now. It wants to commune with you. You'll let it, won't you?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Rubbish. How else do you expect to learn anything? Go on! It won't bite you.
Yeah, that's the artifact. What can happen? It's gonna be fine. The scout design is insane. It's a creature without genitals that wears long gloves and large stockings, white hair, a mechanical heart, red eyes, and butt naked.
It has chosen you.
Very kinky.
And just in time.
Ascend. The new mission comes out today.
This is a gift for Aiden.
But that was our presence as a scout.
For Aiden.
Now we're this. A ghostly chica with lit eyes. Man, it's amazing. Like the director of this game should get a raise. Look at the takes, man. Look at the long takes of the striking
As the
colors. Like
snake swallows its own tail. We swallow time. Feed, wanderer. Feed.
Yes, indeed, Ronik. Ronik Kun. Man, Martel and the composer of this game should work together to take over the world. Music from those two, my head would explode. Oh man, the new stuff for Space Marine 2 came out today. Jesus! Awesome. I was playing with Thorin earlier. I was carrying his ass. Okay, now we can perform a drift kill, which is like a glory kill in Doom.
Over there. Consume its essence.
When an enemy is weakened and staggered, you can absorb their essence.
Business.
Oh man, the music. Shiver me timbers! Oh, yeah, this, of course. I'm legally blind. Now we can possess this.
What's happening to me?
You're growing, evolving into something more. The eye is open. It sees through you now. These little gifts of mine, think of them as aids to fulfilling the prophecy. The promise the bastard tore away from us.
What do you want from me?
Find your way to Greymont. To the cathedral at the heart of the city. There, I'll be waiting. And there, you will find answers. Aelin will find answers. Getting out of here might be a challenge, but, well, we've all got to start somewhere. Transcend, folks. I have every faith in you.
There we go. Yeah! I didn't need to take this damage. That's a lot of damage! There we go. 6 million players in Forza Horizon 6, Jesus. Bro, the last racing game I ever played was Blair on the Xbox 360. Like, Blair, bruv. Do you remember Blair? A jump. There's a movie called Crime Busters that was released in '71 in Greece with the Greek title Come and Beat Us Up. Come and Beat Us Up? What was the actual name in Greek, man? Because the best named movie in Greek history ever was The Company. Whoever named that movie was a genius. The Cerebrant. Small cry first. Also, FiOth had no idea Celine from Eternal was green. Greek. I thought she was Paso. Okay. Yeah, man, Celine Vassos. She's half Greek. Well, all the themes of Returnal are Greek-based, so... A movie with Bud Spencer and Terrence. Crime Busters. Oh, Valegdinos is talking about how the translation was. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, it was Bud Spencer, bro. It was pretty much law that it would be like nonsense. Oh, I'm gonna fall. No, I didn't. Oh my god, oh, shit! Okay. That was close. That was close, Erinho. Valegdinos, you sly fox. Remember the translation from the VJS? I was a huge fan of this duo. They had a big following back in the day.
I'm back here.
Okay. Diggy 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 diggy. Everything here. And now we can possess this and get through this.
Didn't I warn you about losing my connection? What's happened? You look different. Where's your warden? Just,
Urian. He... Ugh, it was so loud.
Urian? You don't sound safe. Let's get out of there and check you over. There's a disconnection point nearby. We need to climb up through Warden's regret to reach it.
So,
Extract you from there.
the characters in this world operate like the Matrix, you know? You connect to this entity called the Warden and you can perform tasks in the superstructure. If you get killed whilst in the Warden, you are fucked. If you manage to disconnect before the Warden is destroyed, you're fine, you just use another Warden. Hey cats and dogs, you're back! Hello, hello! How are your kitten? Everyone okay in the big Kato family? You can perform tasks. How about we get tasks to perform? Perform like a circus monkey. You can't put task in a circus. The moment he opens his mouth and you hear his voice, you're gonna demand your money back. You're gonna be like, make it stop! Hey Menelaus Dickinson. Bruce Dickinson's lost cousin. Good. Our little Nelly had poop sample results is still positive for our coronavirus. What the fuck? I've been treating plants. Wait, corona on a cat? Does that happen? What am I missing here? The Chinese government was beating and adapting the virus. Bro, do you know that in China they voted for a law that demands you present a credential of expertise in a field you discuss on social media. So let's say you are an anti-vaxxer, for example, and you say that vaccines will give you autism. In China, you have to present some certificate that says, I'm a virologist, I know what I'm talking about, you know? Oh man, prisons would be full in Greece if that was the case. With laikous τραγουδιστές. You don't need to know what that means, but I do. Yeah, we all have it. Humans got dogs, but the immune system gets weak. It will activate basically not transferable to humans, but bad for other cats. Okay. I never heard of the transmission affecting a cat or a dog. Such weird geometry in this
I've just
place.
run an analysis on your status. I have never experienced anything like this. Whatever happened to you down there, whatever this Urian did to you, he somehow managed to detach your consciousness from the warden form.
Okay, I'm not doubting you. I have no knowledge of any of this, so it's fine. Why are you caps locking, man? I feel like I'm getting scolded.
To cut a long story short, you're a ghost. Or at least a projection. Luckily for you, it's the consciousness itself I connect to, not the warden. Which means I should be able to bring you back.
Oh, okay, that's absolutely fine then. Caps lock the fuck out of us. Whee! As you can see, traversal is very modular. You get abilities, you can traverse more complex environments. This bozo again. Thank you for the 30 likes, peeps!
Mother sent help? Yes, she did. Oh! You're really in for it now?
Athinodros sounds something like this. But he never stops yapping, so it's worse. That is his task. With a U. Okay. Absalom. Okay, that's a boss. The issue with this enemy is that it moves around a lot and projects shields, so need to be a bit careful. If you get stuck like this and you don't recover fast, you're fucked. bosses will summon reinforcements, but since you can drift kill them, getting small enemies in the arena is pretty much a piñata party if you know how to use them to heal yourself. Of course, you have to contend with 50,000 different targets, but your eyes will eventually get accustomed to it. It's still not the easiest game in the world, but... Shits. Oh, pooped. Nice. The other mods in Callisto Protocol, like aliens, played again. My god. What's your fixation with that shit, man? It's like a drug to you. Like, you like watching bad games. I never understood why people had such a positive. Some people had such a positive take on the Callisto Protocol. Atos, you son of a bitch.
Hey, you're a funny-looking one.
Excuse me?
Begging your pardon, no one's used this lift in a few, and I ain't ever seen anyone looking like you before.
You're pretty unusual too.
Fair play. Suppose I've been a bit truncated since I lost my twin. I'm Ellie, by the way.
Does this thing still work?
Course it still works. Granted, it's been several centuries since anyone but me used it, but don't you worry. I keep the old girl in tip-top shape. Some days, I ride all the way to the top, and some days I go all the way back down to the bottom. Oh, we do have a grand old time.
Atos, it was a good night's work for the bottom line, but it didn't attract as many people as I expected it to be fair. Like, it attracted about 500 unique viewers, which is not like the worst, but I think people have wisened up to how shit it is at this point, you know.
What you doing down here anyway? You don't look like one of them churchy types.
Thank you, Sackman.
I'm a scout. This is my first day, actually. They sent me down here to find a signal and... well, it's a long story.
Okay, give me a sec, because for some reason the coffee alert doesn't produce any sound. I'm resetting the module. Okay, if we get another coffee, I'll be able to see if the sound works properly. One moment. Okay. If we get another coffee, we'll know.
Oh, right. And what's a scout when it's at home?
The only game that I really want you to replace the Elden Ring DLC. Bro, we're thinking about doing seamless co-op with at least Goombo and anyone else who wants to play a modded client. And do the entire thing from the beginning all the way to the end of the DLC with 4 people. But I have to repurchase the game for the PC, and I have bought the game, every collector's edition in From Software's history is on my shelves. Like, we're talking hundreds of euros. Now I have to rebuy it for both, for Steam, both the base game and the DLC. But I think I'll have to take the plunge.
You don't know?
I know how to go up and how to go down. Ain't got much call to know anything else. My twin, now he liked to know everyone's comings and goings. Liked to keep up with all the drama, you see. Round about the time everything went pear-shaped down here, he just sort of disappeared. Ain't seen him since.
Is he still alive?
Nah, probably not. Nobody lives forever, do they, folks? Be a funny old world if we did. Anyway, off you pop. Got things to do, places to go.
It's not gonna be just one stream, Atos. It's gonna be a series of streams. With the support of the community, we can get it done. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Haha, you brought this to yourselves. We're starting tonight. We're starting tonight. Here you go. We get this goal going, it'll be the first step towards the project. We'll run a few of these goals, and if we succeed, FiOth will repurchase Elden Ring and the DLC, and organize some streams for you blocks. Coffee also counts. I prefer coffee always, as you probably know. Thank you very much. And From Software now doesn't make discounts anymore. Bro, they make some of the best games in the industry. They don't need to discount anything. You pay for quality with their games. It's fine. It's not like they charge 80 and 90 euros for skulls and bones and shit. Skulls and boners. Oh, this drops. This drop I remember from my first playthrough. My baby? Are you okay? You feel good? You're the most beautiful thing in the world. Oh, okay, there. Possess.
The disconnection point is just around the corner. You've done good work today, inmate. Just a little further now.
Man, it runs like a dream. This is Unreal Engine. It runs extremely well.
That should do it. Disconnecting you now.
And this is the prologue.
Welcome back, Fox. How are you feeling?
I felt better.
I suppose it must have been quite a traumatic experience. The good news is, you completed your mission. Your sentence has been reduced by 100 days. The bad news is, you lost a warden. That's a penalty of 20 days. I'm sure you'll do better next time.
Good luck getting out of this prison with this kind of math.
What the hell happened to me?
If I'm being honest, I don't know. Your neural signature. The signal inside you that is normally intrinsically connected to a warden has become separated. It is now its own entity.
Yeah. A lean kinda bad. A psych can get down with it. It's a fucking giant head attached to a worm. Psych, you're the worst! I'm mingling with the worst people. Gumbo, check the goal for tonight. I'm starting our project. And welcome.
And that means...
You no longer need a warden to protect you from the scourge in the abyss.
Can't I have my old body back?
You prefer the warden? I seem to recall you complaining about that too. I doubt many humans would have the mental strength to adapt as quickly as you did. It's quite impressive.
Urian, he mentioned you by name. He said this is for Aelin.
Well, that is unusual. However, not surprising given my research on him so far.
He said something about going to Grey... Grey... Oh, my head.
It's at the top of the chat. It's a 0 out of 5, as you see. They tease a new crazy taxi game. Really?
You need to rest, Fox. Leave this Urian to me. We'll talk tomorrow.
That IP still has legs.
Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
Yeah, the Gumbonator can't wait to jump into that Elden Ring run. You mean the goal or what we're playing now? We're playing Luna Abyss and we're talking about Elden Ring. They are psych. That's exactly what you need, bro.
Good morning, Fox. Are you feeling better?
My head still hurts a little.
That's not surprising, given what happened to you. In any case, I've been looking into this Urian character. He's quite the proverbial can of snakes.
I still think we should do DLC rando. Like I said, you have access to every item in the base game and you can choose your starting level and just build it up. We can do whatever we want, man. We have to have a baseline for people to get accustomed to the process of seamless. And then we can keep adding things to them. You don't want to go like balls to the wall from the get-go.
He said someone was hunting him down.
I should hope so. He's got a rap sheet as long as my neck. Urian Caldecott, wanted for historic crimes against the old colony. Treason, espionage, theft, reckless endangerment of life. The list goes on.
Yes, I know you can mix it, but people who are not accustomed to watching this kind of content on this channel should want and who probably would want to watch the normal game altered in a way that accommodates more players, and then when that becomes a norm, you enrich it by putting in the rando. You don't go from like, we have no stream of that around here to we're fighting Elden Beast in Limgrave, you know, like that's not a good approach. Either Mango. Either Triss.
He is to be apprehended at all costs. I've logged a mission request into the system for you.
That eye. It feels like it's in my head.
I don't know what that place was, but I believe Urian lured us there for a reason.
He mentioned something about prophecy.
Yes, well, there might be something to that. The Abyss still has secrets. We don't know much about the original prophecy, the one that drove the Church to build the lost colony. But we do know that they believed there was a heart to the Abyss, a place of immense power that would open up to those that were true believers.
Yeah, Tris, now that you exited the European Union and you got like, you know, you got big bro power and you're moving like head first into the far right, just like Greece, you're gonna start getting our temperatures as well. Boiling chicken status.
It seems Urian is a hangover from a time long lost. A dangerous extremist.
Oh, Kat, you're from Ireland. Are you a dude or a dudette?
He told me he'd be waiting for me in Greymont.
Greymont. It was the capital of the old colony, the birthplace of the Scourge. A powerful place. I can't help wondering if he's luring you into a trap.
Crazy cat lady. Well, my lady, welcome.
But you're gonna send me there anyway.
What are you doing there?
Capture request for fugitive Urian Coldicot accepted. Scout 5437, designation Folks, to report for duty. Bounty set at 4,000 days. Reduction to sentence.
I was hard on you yesterday. I admit that. But if you do as I say and follow my orders, you have a real chance of making it home one day. Anyway, it's time to go back to the Abyss and get to work. As you don't have a warden anymore, I've had to use an old disconnection point to triangulate a suitable location.
Καλησπέρες από Ipswich, UK, mixed FiOth. How am I mixed? Καλώς τον ή καλώς την. Welcome.
Luckily for you, it's exactly where we need to go to open the way to Greymont.
Any tips on taking out Kazan Blade Phantom with spear? Having trouble dodging his spear attacks. Works sometimes. Fucking annoys me. Well, spear is probably the easiest way to start the game with, because it has many tools that allow you both to keep enemies at bay and to counter. So, what difficulty setting are you playing on?
Let's go. Connecting you to King's Reach.
My last vacation was Ireland, Killarney and Galway. Killarney is the name of the place? They're trying to kill Arnie. Well, I'll get to the chopper. Okay. Oh, so you're talking about the first fight with the Phantom. Well, you just have to learn the patterns. There is no easy way to go about it.
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
What's a blue army? What am I missing? Yeah, Destiny 2 is cooked. Destiny 2 is done. Oh, football. No fucking idea. No fucking idea about sports in general.
I'm very glad that worked as intended. Welcome to King's Reach, folks.
I finished it before making the review, Mango. Now we're like at chapter 2 out of 7. Cats, you're awesome. We love you already.
After the scourge erupted, it said the All-Father fought
Mango is very
to seal
good.
the darkness away once and for all. Both here and back in the old city, stopping the spread of the disease. The train line to Greymont has been sealed shut for hundreds of years. But if you're to follow the All-Father's orders and apprehend Urian, we'll need to find a way to break these seals and open the door. It's the only logical thing to do.
My Piperinos, 3 more likes to 40. Let's go.
I've seen something like this before. A commune in the Weeping Meadows uses one as their sigil. They're a group of disconnected. They like to keep themselves to themselves. It won't be easy to get past their defenses, but they may know what this seal means and how to break it. I'm uploading the Weeping Meadows route to your objective system, Fox. The path is an old scout trail, but it won't be easy to navigate. Keep your wits about you.
One. Hey, Spriggan. $16, you're confusing me. How do we call you? I can't call you 16. Like you're a character from Stranger Things. Ouch. Okay, look at the design of these characters. This is why I say this game is very weird.
Now here's a sight for sore eyes. And I'd begun to think we were the only scouts left down here. What brings you to sunny old King's Reach, little one?
Have you come from the Weeping Meadows? I'm heading that way myself.
I see, I see. Off on holiday, are you? Eh?
You get holiday? I need to speak to HR.
Never mind him. He's just being daft.
Apologies, little one. I suppose you must be out for salvage too. Not that there's much left. Me and Urian here spend our days combing the abyss for odds and ends. Sending technology back to Earth is the official line. Problem is, these machines have been rotting for the better part of 2 centuries, so most of it's useless old shit.
I'm sorry. He doesn't mean to be crude.
Well, time waits for no man. Or spider, eh? Good luck to you on your travels, little one. Maybe we'll cross paths again somewhere down the road.
It's a spider's kind of body wearing stockings, and on top of it is what looks like an androgynous body with a guy's voice. This game is certainly something. They convey this unknowable sense to things in a very successful manner. Everything is something you'd never encounter, let's say. That's a choice, indeed.
Everett and Urian? They seem nice. Have you had them long?
They're not pets, Fox.
How many scouts are there anyway? Aside from the 3 of us, I mean.
Not as many as there used to be.
What's great about all this is that you are in a artificial moon hovering above Earth 200 years in the future, which is actually superstructure. You are a disembodied voice in some way, you know. It's all very abstract. So this approach with the characters, this weird approach with the characters works very well, makes them very memorable. For me, memorable is super important. Is gumbo a soup or a stew? I think it's a stew, isn't it? But it doesn't matter in your case because you're not Gumbo, you're Magumbo. Mine! The game is super good, Tris. This game is super good. You know, I often have to play games out of obligation to the publisher who gives me the keys, but I devoured this. I had a great time with it. I haven't played a shmup in like 25 years. How are we running? Let me check this for a spell. Dude, we're running 60 frames with 38% GPU usage whilst also streaming this. This is probably the best optimized Unreal Engine game I've ever played. And it comes from a tiny studio. We got the double jump.
Well, well, you're quite the little prodigy. Oh, really? I'm delighted with your progress. This little gift is going to make your journey all the more satisfying. A spring in your step, you might say, or a boost in your jump. Breathe in that power. Savor it.
Aylin warned me about you.
Oh, dear Aylin. Forgive her, won't you? She's not quite what she used to be. But she'll soon come around. Now, chop chop, I'm already tired of waiting for you. Come on, it's awfully dull nowadays.
I don't actually need to go there, I need to go there. Ouch. Oopsie daisy, motherfuckers! I think we're good on our approach. Yep. Thank you, Magumbo, by the way. Nice. FiOth, dude, what the fuck does that even mean? Just type it in Greek and I'll translate it. Getting chipping damage from hazards all the way. Okay. How do you guys like this so far? What are your thoughts? Here we are, new biome. Nice. Just come from work, not many thoughts. The game looks like Doom, and I mean that as a compliment. I'm always on board for weird, creepy sci-fi. Hey there, macho! Welcome in you. And thank you for the 40 likes, peeps. Nice. Ah, fuck, what the hell. You don't die from falls, you take a little bit of damage and then you are reverted back to the platform, so it's fine. If you died from a fall in this game... Oh, dude, it would have been a fucking nightmare. It would have been real bad. The path you have to take is often very clear. It's just a matter of execution. Like if you mishandle the jump, you're not gonna see good results. Well, thank you for being here, good sir. Okay, we'll get our shield soon. One of the most important upgrades in the game. There it is. So the shield is an ability that places a stationary barrier around you that makes you 100% impervious to all projectiles, but has a very long cooldown, and you cannot get out of it and be safe, of course. I'll be dead here. So what's great about the gameplay loop is that procedurally, eventually, you have more tools to work with, you know? You start with your gun, but then you have a second gun, and shields can be broken, and shielded doors can be accessed, and then you have a double jump, and then you have a grappling hook, and then, you know. And that helps not only in traversal, which is like the most pedestrian thing, of course, but also in combat, because combat works as a puzzle, you know? And the first boss is the best example of this, and I'm gonna show you soon.
It never fails to impress me with its beauty. Well, what beauty is left? The Scourge has ravaged the landscape down here, despite the All-Father's best
That is true,
efforts.
Psych Man.
Those in the Commune painted their sigil across the meadows to attract survivors. They must know something about its origin. I hope the Scourge didn't get to them too. That would really make the mission difficult. Well, let's be optimistic, folks. To the Commune.
This is the first instance of opening a gate like this. Where's the bullet hell? Oh, my sweet summer child. It's coming. Get your noodles in the bowl, Mango. There we go. Oh, that was very short, okay. There you go. Later on, it is infinitely more complex than this. We're still pretty early. And there you go. You're done. Ah! Motherfucker. Okay. Okey-doo. Man, playing on the intended difficulty makes this much more manageable. I remember it took me a while to get here when I was playing on Scourge. Okay, find the switch is quick. One is here. And there you go.
You know, they used to call this place the Garden of Luna. It was the agricultural center of the Abyss. At its peak, enough produce was grown here to keep the entire colony fed. Now all those fields are flooded with scourge. The people who lived down here fought bravely, trying to hold back wave after wave of drift. The Commune is all that's left of a once thriving community. It's only thanks to the Allfather that anyone survived at all.
Okay, there's a little secret. These upgrades are essential when you play on the harder settings, because you get so many projectiles in your face later on. If you can't, you know, absorb a mistake, you'll be seeing a lot of death screen. There's this little fucker.
Mother! They found us!
Yeah. Gotta be careful for these suckers. Okay, turn his friends against him. And now focus the big guy. Gotcha. I still remember what you said about us yesterday, Macho. Faz doesn't forget. You disgusting abomination. Ah! I bounced back from the wall. That was a physics error. It's fine. Okie-do. There's a little secret. Oh, I fucked myself. That was a lot of damage I took. It's fine.
Min's going to be cross.
Who's Min?
It doesn't matter. You're interesting. What do you want? Is that interesting too?
I'm just curious about the sigil on your banner.
Nobody remembers anymore. But I do. I know all kinds of things. The reactor. That's where we found it. It meant something important, I think.
Okay. How can I get to this reactor?
I don't remember. She'll be cross, but maybe Min will let you go look for it. You should speak to her inside.
Okay, the Commune is here now. Sagman! Thank you, 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 Sagman! Still no sound. What the fuck? Where's our nice sound? For the generosity of the peeps. Having a grayscale environment makes the colors pop. They look. We were talking about this earlier. They use a lot of metallic blacks and grays. Piperinos, we're already at 40 likerinos. Can we get to 45? Drop us one if you just joined. Thank you very much. We're not generous enough. They cut down on sound effects because of that. I don't know, man, I was experimenting with some sound settings, like, you know, one of the vids I recently released was a bit fucked on that department, on the sound department. But, now, for example, the coffee module not working, I can't even imagine what the problem is, like, maybe it's just Windows bullshit. Look at this character design. Look at this character design. Like, this is some of the weirdest stuff I've ever seen in a game. I like weird. I appreciate weird. I'm friends with Saint, so Saint is super weird. Gonna draw him out of his cave.
Sometimes, when I meditate deeply, I go to the edge of the village and listen to the sounds of nature.
Yeah, but Warframe is inherently a more hard sci-fi kind of environment, you know. This has a softness to it. This has a more architectural focus, let's say. You don't see as many characters, you don't see any teammates, you don't see many NPCs before you stumble upon this kind of design. And yeah, that's why it's so striking.
There used to be animals here.
I've seen weirder in my cheese factory.
They're gone now. I wonder, what could be making those sounds?
Maybe it's the sound of your memories.
Maybe my heart remembers what my head can't. It was beautiful here once.
They know where it's at, Mango.
I did.
Let's search for a sec, and then we'll proceed with the progress proper. Hey Tanuki! What's up, Pino?
You shouldn't be here.
I'm sorry?
We have grown complacent. Your ingress is my failure. It has been a long time since anyone found their way here.
I know this voice, but I can't place it. I know this woman's voice.
You keep yourselves well hidden.
We were the keepers of the Scourge. Those appointed to contain the spread. You've seen it, haven't you? The rot in the flesh of the world. We were once Luna's last hope. Now, we merely count down the days until our inevitable end.
Stephanie Hawking? I'm not familiar. We can check the credits.
The warden outside said your sigil came from the reactor.
Boss says all kinds of things. Only some of them are true. The All-Father came here not long before the Scourge erupted. Told us to go to ground and left for the old reactor. He went there with a companion and came back alone. I've taken care of it, he said. And then he left. He looked haunted. The sigil is his gift to us, a ward against the rot, that we may protect those few who remain.
What happened to his companion?
He seemed a sorrowful man, as though he understood the finality of his journey. What those men did bought us time. But if this is your directive, then it seems our time has run out.
They're not the only ones, you know. I've met others like you.
A few lost sheep does not make a flock. I wish them luck of it. If you truly intend to exhume what ought to remain buried, I won't stop you. But nor will I help. Living through it all the first time around was quite enough.
So it was the All-Father who placed the seal on the reactor. I hope you won't object to us breaking it. No. Intercepting Urian is our priority, by any means necessary. He made that perfectly clear. There's an old drift pump not far from here. If Min won't open the security door, then we'll do it ourselves. If we can just find a way out of the commune, we can kick that pump back to life and get the power running again. Let's get to it.
The voice is Mary-Kate Olsen. Where have we recently heard that voice, Macho? Which piece of media? Okay, the sequence is this, and then you run. And hit this. And you're good. Yeah, the one that overdosed Heath Ledger. What? What? I don't understand a single thing of what you're saying. It's Quentin Tarantino, hide your feet. There we go.
This ought to speed things up a little. Go on, give it a whirl.
Why are you helping me?
Didn't your mother tell you never to look a gift horse in the mouth? You're welcome, by the way. This is about something much bigger than you folks. You are a means to a very important end. That's all.
Even Psyche, the filthiest of human beings, is confused. His motto is survival of the filthiest. Ah, fudge. Curiosity killed the cat. Or the FiOthosaurus. When it says filthiest, it means the greatest. Greek slang. Where the fuck is the taskling? There you go. Okay, gotcha. You good, baby? Feeling good? Nice. This. Ah shit, I fucked it. Ah, fuck. There. Yeah, the taskling has disappeared. She was in a hotel room where she did. It was believed she provided the drugs. That's why she kept a low profile after that. Okay. Poor man, so talented.
Mother warned me about you. Mother said you must die.
Hey baby, one sec. This helps. Taskling's mistress has entered the fray. You're dead. Oh shit. The shotgun sounds like it shoots glass. But look at the effect, man. It looks like it shoots glass. We're getting closer to the first boss. I want you to observe the mechanical complexity of this boss. I think you will appreciate it. Very extraterrestrial. Magumbo, what are you doing again, you insane little man?
That seems to have done the trick.
Oh man, when my overclock was crashing and I didn't know it was active because I had it on Windows Startup by mistake. Event Viewer was where I was passing most of my free time in.
What terrible thing have you awakened? My instincts told me you were trouble.
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
Just as you took care of turning the power on, you must take me for a fool. Forgive me. Anger won't undo what's done.
You cannot avoid event 41. It's the most common ones in Windows, and it'll happen, don't worry.
I won't let anything harm this commune. I promise.
My god, bro, you know what the biggest problem with it? You're very single-minded, okay? If I left you on an island with a copy of Neo 2, you'd be playing until you turn 90 and died. Now Tusk, in his infinite stupidity, got you down this rabbit hole of looking for shit where there is none, and you will lose your mind. Clueless people should not go into Event Viewer. You didn't need to reinstall shit. Fucking Goombo.
Wherever does Aelin pluck
God
from?
damn it.
Abundant in promises, yet starved for solutions. If I let you pass through, will you cause still more chaos? You understand what's at stake for us?
No, man. No one messed up. Tusk lured Goombo in of promises of great events happening if he became a nut job with his PC, and Goombo was reeled in like a salmon, and now all day long he's checking Event Viewer like... Goombo didn't know what Event Viewer was a month ago. Ya twats! I'm not yelling at Mango, you dumbass.
My freedom is at stake too. I don't want to be stuck on this moon forever.
I suppose I should know better by now than to expect a straight answer from a scout. Do what you have to. It's out of our hands now, isn't it? Everything has to die. And has just so long to live. A warning before you go. My watchmen have reported a stranger in the vicinity. It seems that stray cat has been sniffing around again. It should go without saying, but if he finds his way in because of you, I won't be quite so merciful.
Reading the description of the error got me worried that it wasn't doing a clean shutdown, just causing damage to my hardware. Okay, next time you'll ask me, okay? Next time you won't go on hunting rabbits. You'll send me a message on Discord and I'll be like, does this mean anything? And if I tell you it doesn't, you're gonna go get a nap or something. Yeah, in 5 days we get the new James Bond game. We get James Bond the product releasing. Okay, look at this now. Now when I'm full health and I don't need to leech their essence to heal, I can turn the enemies into a bomb. Oh baby, this is so helpful. You have the best hands. Oh shit, come on. There. Saved. Okay, my Goombo. Goddamn Tuskling.
Really pissed something off, huh?
maybe this was helping. My hurt neck. Oh. Maybe the lights. Oh, okay. I didn't play the fighting games, but the leaks from Virtua Fighter are amazing. I used to play Virtua Fighter. Back in the day, I used to play Virtua Fighter 2 on the Sega Saturn, and then 3-Team Battle on the Dreamcast, and then I played Virtua Fighter 4, I think, on the 360, and I played quite a bit of it online as well. I had quite a few matches. The achievements for that game were ass. Man, fighting games, especially 2D fighting games, are some of the most complex games you can play. You can't dabble in fighting games if you want to be competitive. You have to go balls in. And it's not something I really feel like doing. Man, this game is ridiculously optimized. It's ridiculously optimized. How the fuck is this so optimized? It's Unreal Engine. My god. Wait a minute, I'm missing something. I'm forgetting something. Okay, I remember. Well, brother, fighting games are complicated because if you take the mechanical depth out of a fighting game, what is it that remains, you know? It's two characters looking at each other. You can't go back to how they were in the 80s and 90s. You know, you gotta move forward. I used to be really good, like I was really competitive in Soul Calibur 4. Then years later, I purchased Soul Calibur 5. I started playing, I'm like, dude, I suck. And I realized I didn't really feel like putting in the energy to be competitive. And I'm like, if I'm not gonna be competitive, what's the point of playing? What's in this game if I don't try to beat the good players, you know? And I was like, I guess I'm done with fighting games. And that was it. There you go. Marvel Tonko must be awesome. It has one of the best designs for Iron Man ever. Okay. I mean, if you play this on hard and then you play this on Warden, it's a walk in the park.
I suppose you'd be wanting to get to the old reactor.
That's the aim, yeah.
Well, there's no other reason to be here, is there? Apart from gawking at all the dead folk. I take it you've already met Min.
Did you live in the Commune?
Aye, once. Sick to death of the place. Absolutely wretched bunch. We could have another 100 years in us yet. That's a long time to be miserable.
What are you doing out here anyway?
Failing, mostly. Can't shift those bastard gates for love nor money. Rasta's welded them shut. I'm not as spry as I used to be. Of course, if you was willing to help an old man out.
What do you need me to do?
Just beyond here, there's a graveyard for old wardens. Most of them are dead as disco, but the guns are my leggy ones that make short work of those gates.
Most of them are dead as disco.
I should warn you though, that place is heaving with a drift.
I'm up for a challenge.
I've no doubt. Think of me stuck in this old tin can when you're off blasting holes in things, would you?
Man, Tekken 3 was a revelation back in the PlayStation 1 days. Like, don't get me wrong, Virtua Fighter 2 on the Sega Saturn was 60 frames before Tekken 3. But Tekken 3 looked so good, and it was also 60 FPS. Like, for the standards of the time, Tekken 3 looked insane. Namco knew where it was at, dude.
You were wondering what those disconnected were afraid of. Well, this is it. After the Scourge, the Adrift attacked in their masses. The disconnected could only hold them off for so long. They died fighting. Or, well, their bodies died. Even when their wardens ground to a halt, their human consciousness would have remained trapped inside for a long time.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, time for heavy metal.
I'm a little busy here, Aylin.
Oh, this is cathartic here for 5 seconds, dude. I don't need to be scared of you need to be scared of me.
Admit it, you're impressed. Goliaths were primarily used for construction, but security was a common secondary function.
I'm amazed they weren't running the place. That's a lot of firepower.
Don't get any ideas. I'd hate to have to shock you when you've been doing so well.
Yeah, I prefer Soul Calibur to Tekken as well. I think it's infinitely cooler as an IP. Like, there were very few characters in Soul Calibur that were not looking cool as shit. Like, Nightmare Dude looked so cool, so clean. Not to mention, it had the most BDSM character ever. Like, Voldo was a non-binary mistress of a character.
That's a good job, well done, lass. Thanks for your help.
I was doing myself a favor, mostly.
Ah, well, it's a win-win then. By the way, what's your interest in that old reactor?
Sag, you're the filthiest.
It bears the same sigil as the Commune. Min says the Allfather gave it to them. I want to know what it means.
That's so. Well, if it's sigils you're into, you'll want to head down to the old drift mines as well. It's been a while, but I remember seeing something like that down there. Worth a punt, eh?
Mace initially came out on the Nintendo 64 before anything else, if I remember correctly. Ah, fuck, you scared me. Eating your leg? Is it hot? Don't get burned, greedy baby. Yes, yeah. Go get your medicine, Grandpa.
Consider that your next mission, assuming you get through this in one piece.
Man, replaying this, I don't think I appreciated how good it is when I first played it, and I spoke greatly in favor of this in my review. Like, on a second playthrough, it's even better. It looks gorgeous, man. It's such a small production, and look at it. It's amazing. Look at this scale! Listen to the music! Hallelujah, brothers and sisters! Praise be! Penis! That was random, you know. What, I'm screaming? Ah, Cleo wants something, just a sec. Psych, Cleo is asking if you have a fetish for those giant women stepping on cities kinda scenarios in games, you know. Do you dream of Snoo Snoo, Psych?
You certainly seem invested in repeating your mistakes.
Not all of us are intelligent.
Oh, the lance, nice. Eye of Virtue, the exact opposite of the Psych Man. Oh man, I fucking ate it up. Poetry, baby. Oh yeah, nice. Psych dreams of death by Snoo every night. Why yes, Cleo, a giant woman can step on Psych. Fucking you're the best Psych, man. Pervy Psych is best Psych. Ah man, this feels so good. It's so clean, like, combat is so clean in this game. Why are you showing the Psych, man? I don't trust him with this information. Sounds dangerous. Oh my god. That's Lana? Oh shit. You ruined his life. You ruined his Blasian life. Oh Jesus Christ. It's over for Psych, man. He's gonna get a divorce now. Baby, can you open the thingy for a bit? I'm boiling here. It's hot. It's hot because you're here. Wait a minute. There's a secret. There's a secret. What the bitch? And there's another secret. Oh my god. I don't think I found this in my first run. Oh shit. One more like to 45 peperinos. Hmm?
Don't yell.
Yeah, we're gonna wait the neighbors. And we're gonna have a hello neighbor scenario in our hands. Yeah, the drift crystal. Okay. Every 10, I'll be doing time and sitting on Lana Del Rey shouting straps. Shoulder straps, sorry. Psych is prepared to save the world. Ah. Give me my meds. Not even King Arthur can pull me. Oh, man.
Be careful. I know next to nothing about this place. I have no idea what you might find in there.
That's comforting.
A scout's job is to explore the unknown, and sometimes the unknown is dangerous. That's just how it is.
You think I don't know that?
Help me, will you? Oh, you nasty little flesh bag. You bone puppet. Won't it be lovely when I tear the skin right off you? I'll wave you like a flag. Yucky monster! Get away! Get away! I'll make you sorry!
Okay, we're very close to the first boss. Look at this, man. Okay, I want you Piperinos to pay attention to the mechanical complexity of this boss.
Look at you! Teeny tiny! Not even a morsel!
They're the best. Sweet dreams. That's probably how Psych looks after he looks at feet. That protecting her is all I do. It's my main calling in life.
Edwin? Is that you?
No. My name is Fawkes. Who... What are you?
William. At least, I think I'm William. Is Edwin with you?
I'm sorry, I don't know who Edwin is.
I need to tell him how sorry I am. Please, if you can just take me to him.
You're dead, William. I think you've been dead for a long time.
I'm not me anymore, am I? It was all real then. What a shame. What a terrible, terrible shame.
Oh man, these scenes slap. This is majestic, man. So good.
He'd gathered them all, the lost and the desperate, the wretched. Earth was drowning, and the baleful eye of the blood moon gazed down with little care. Hope for the hopeless?
Yeah, I did the boss.
What greater calling could there be than to deliver humanity from disaster? The leader of fate was a great man, they said, bane of the church and father to the damned. Oh, come, all ye faithful. And little care had William, who dreamed only of escape. Fate or faith, it made no difference. If his beloved went, then he would go with him.
Psych man, my bro.
Fate reached out a hand. The All-Father, they called him. A lifeboat to a drowning man, all the way to the stars.
We have bromance flowers coming out our anuses.
Did you think he contained his friends out of cruelty? It was protection, one last act of kindness in an unkind world.
Friends? There's more like him.
Sealed in the darkest depths, where none dare walk, where none dare seek. He left her there, sleeping and safe, until you came.
Will you take me to him? My Edwin?
He's gone, William. There's nothing more you can do.
God.
I think there might be a way to help you, but it means letting you go. Back into the drift.
Will I find him there, do you think?
Maybe.
All right. I'm ready. I'm ready to go now.
I hope you find him.
This is so Signalis. Man, I miss Signalis. I should do a playthrough.
Mission complete. Well done. You've earned a couple of days off for all your hard work. You see? A scout's life isn't all toil. There's reward, too.
I didn't think there'd be a person in there.
In the chamber? I had no idea. It wasn't in my briefing.
No. Inside the monster.
All adrift are people, Fox. Were people.
He must have been trapped in there for centuries, just slowly losing his mind.
The seal had to be broken. There was no other way, even if we'd known, even if we'd understood the meaning of it. The person inside.
People. There's another one. Trapped and alone. Just like he was.
Yes. And you can grant them freedom.
Do you think he's free now?
Yes. Would it have been better to leave him to rot?
It's not much of a choice.
No. I suppose it isn't. But it's done now. And we're a step closer to opening that door in King's Reach. Let's head there in the morning and see if it worked. Get some rest, Fox. You'll need your strength for tomorrow. Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
By the way, this game has the best rocket launcher in the history of gaming. The final weapon you get in this game is a joy to use.
Ah, Fox. You're up bright and early. Eager to get to work?
Are any of your scouts eager?
For many scouts, connecting to the Abyss is the highlight of their day. You'll get there in time.
Titanic 2.0.
More importantly, we have a lead on the second seal. That disconnected said he'd seen something similar in the old drift mines. According to my analysis, it looks like there's a large structure down there. Most likely a disused drift reactor like the one in the Weeping Meadows.
You think we'll find the seal there?
I think it's a safe bet. Don't worry. I'll extract you if it seems dangerous.
I think they were his friends. The people inside. I think he was protecting them from something.
It's not for us to interrogate the past. We need to deal with the here and now. In any case, let's get you down into King's Reach. We need to see if that seal has opened. Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
All right. Head to the station and check on that seal.
Two bros at the top of the world.
Less for the wicked. Hey, little one. How are you settling into life on the old red one?
How long have you two been here?
Oh, we've been here donkey's years now. Orion arrived a little before I did. Would you believe he never said a single word to anyone before he met me? Can't shut him up now.
We can't all be gobshites.
Do you ever miss home?
I did at first. But, well, you know what it's like. Living as a marked one.
It was hard, back on Earth. I'm happy here.
It gets easier, little one. And you've got us now. So chin up, eh?
With the feet coming out of the water, like, in each other's face. Good night, baby. Sweet dreams. I love you very much. I'll squeeze you tomorrow for answers. Okay, upgrade the main gun. Do I have to shoot some? Oh, no, I got the door first. Okay. Boiled eggs are awesome, that's true. Getting the protein into the system.
My instinct was right. The sigils were connected. How interesting. The seal on the drift mine's reactor must hold the key to opening this door. It's not a place I usually send my scouts to, but... well, it can't be helped, I suppose.
Okay, what's the path?
Is your work so relentless, little scout?
You remember me this time?
I remember everything. This is the road to the old drift mines. An unstable place. Gravity corrodes at great depth. We never truly understood that at the time. You should take care.
I'm more capable than I look.
Yes. So I hear. Pardon my intrusion, but what business could you possibly have down there?
I'm being sent to apprehend a wanted man. Urian.
Is he now? Well, that won't do. Here, let me open up the path for you. A dangerous man.
There's the path. Let's go. Peeps, is there anyone here with us tonight who wanted to watch this specific game, so, you know, they're new here? We like to meet new people, you know? In we go. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. Psych, don't worry, my bro. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere.
He's a very strange person.
I assumed you knew him.
A few of my scouts have been to the past. Many years ago.
Gone where?
Where everyone was.
There you go. nice. Nice, Mr. FiOth. Oh. Blue platforms, right. Nice, nice, nice. That was sadistic. Nice. Oh, almost messed up the timing, but I made it. Let's go. No, play on scareds. You already have the technical knowledge. It's demanding, but it's a good challenge, and it's very fair. Like 95% of this game is extremely fair. You have to learn to use everything. No, but you know what? If you play these games on the easy setting, it kinda detracts from your experience, because if you don't have to tackle the mechanics, it's not as interesting.
I wonder who keeps these candles lit.
What are these shrines even for?
An old god of the Abyss. The Church of Luna was once the dominant power here, but its teachings have been lost over the centuries. Only these statues remain. And a few believers, it would seem.
Trust my masochism. Dude, I swear if I see a single mosquito, I'm gonna crucify it. Welcome everyone! If there's anyone new here, come say hi, don't be shy. And don't forget to drop us a like. They help a lot. Doobie doobie doobie. Ah man, this place is majestic.
I haven't been here in a long time. It's hardly changed.
So you don't usually send scouts down here. Why's that?
A mine abandoned for 2 centuries is not the safest place to send a scout. But if it's what the All-Father wants, then who am I to argue?
You're finally here. How interesting.
Is someone there?
Oh fuck. Almost got pooped.
It's been a while, but I don't remember there being quite this many shrines down here.
Yeah, it was a very good
They
boss.
really went all out, huh?
It was a bit age-inducing on the highest setting because any of his attacks would kill you instantly. But once you learn to use the hook to get around the arena, to dodge, much more manageable.
Admiring the view? What shitbit town did you come from to find that so impressive?
What's your problem? What do you even want from me?
For you to cultivate a sense of urgency. This isn't a nice meander through the bloody park. I'm giving you everything you need to see this prophecy through to the bitter end, but it's all for shit if you're too late. She deserves better than that. We deserve better. I've got a lot riding on you folks, and time is running out.
Okay. Cleanse your butt cheeks. Make them break diamonds in half, bro. That's how you win. With cleansed butt cheeks. Anything else and you're dead. You're meat. You're surimi. How bad is the final biome in Returnal? Not that bad. Once you reach the Abyssal Scar, you're pretty much decked to the balls. The worst biome is the second to last in the second cycle. By far. The ice one. Let's call it the ice one.
A superstition, am I? I wouldn't expect anything less from her. She always was a liar.
Aylin, are you hearing this?
The static. It's probably just proximity to all these drift crystals. It'll clear up soon.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. What the fuck? Okay, this wasn't interactable before because Okay, this is one. This is the second one. What is the last one? Oh, there it is. So this, and this. Then you continue the puzzle, land here, and go. There you go. Oh, psych, bro. You're gonna spit the milk your mom fed you. The second, I think it's the easiest. Oh, sorry, you're talking Returnal. You're talking Returnal. My bad. I thought you were talking Lunar Abyss. The second boss in the game in general, you mean Ixion. Ixion, I only died to once ever, and it was after they buffed him because initially he was very weak. He was pretty much the easiest boss. Hyperion is predictable. He's very much akin to the Prophet in Saros, you know? It's the corridor boss, let's say. Which is the hardest one?
Keep out. Goodbye.
I don't know. Which is the hardest one? Certainly not freaky.
Forbidden what now?
Nah, Nemesis is a gimmick fight.
Forbidden door. The door is forbidden. Go away.
Does the door lead to the reactor?
It's none of your business. But no.
Okay. Do you happen to know how to get to the reactor?
Children have mercy. Listen, if I tell you, will you leave me in peace? Oh, should have stayed in my lift. At least it was quiet there. Bloody reactor this, bloody reactor that.
Bye bye, Tanuki. Yeah, it's really good.
I'll never darken your doorstep again. You have my word.
Well, it's on the other side of the rails, you see. And the problem with that is, only twins can ride the rails.
I'm sure there must be some empty ones lying around.
Maybe. I haven't seen any. All I've seen is this door.
Very interesting. Just stand in front of a door for the rest of eternity. Bozo.
Oh, you've bloody gone and done it now, haven't you? 200 years I've been guarding this door. 200! And not so much as a creak. That's it. I'm out. I don't care if the Allfather strikes me blind.
It's just a door. How bad can it be?
Just a door? How naive can you get? I don't know why the Allfather sealed that temple, but I'm not sticking around to see what comes out.
Oh, there we go.
Not intentionally. Think of this as a little test.
Who are you? Aylin? Are you there?
Fox trusts Aylin a little too readily here in the beginning. Well, in the beginning.
And now, even she has forgotten me.
We're quite a ways in. Oh, it's this fight. This fight has some meat on its bones.
Go on then. Show me your worth.
Yeah. I got a little bit pissed here on Scourge, but pretty manageable if you know what you're doing. There you go. Come on. Oh, it's open? My bad. Goodbye. Okay.
I see the eye chose well. You're quite capable for a Huron. The All-Father keeps you docile, feeding you lies through that hideous mouthpiece of his. I can help you. Come to the hanging towers, break my chains, and I'll break yours in return. I've left you a little gift as proof of my intent.
Folks, are you alright? You went completely off radar. Are you hurt? Let me check you over.
Aylin.
Man, we
I'm
did
fine.
this hitless.
There was... Never mind. It's not important.
We did this hitless, baby. Oh, this is awesome. The music is awesome.
History of the Abyss whenever I hop into one of these things.
The twins are little more than vehicles, ferrying cargo across the mines. The back twin gives the orders, and the front twin does all the work.
Now, why does that sound so familiar?
There you go. This is pretty neat. The first time you have to do it, it can get a little annoying, because if you fail you have to do it from the beginning. But it's pretty smooth. Magumbo. Why are you asking the psych man about Neo 3? He's not playing Neo 3 these days. To scratch my chin. Shiver me timbers.
Didn't have Invincible Scout on my Abyss bingo card, but every day's a new adventure.
Why is that door so forbidden?
Finally, an intelligent question. That place is a temple for a long-dead god. Mani, child of Luna. No entry, strictly forbidden.
If this Mani is dead, why did the All-Father seal it? What's he so afraid of?
I don't know. Not like anyone tells me anything. And I don't dare ask. I'm done with all that now. I'm going home. Might even get halfway there if I'm lucky.
Are you going back to Ellie?
Wait. How do you know about them?
You're Otis, aren't you? Ellie talks about you a lot. I think they miss you.
Wait, Psych. You never finished Neo 3, Psych. You never finished Neo 3, you son of a bitch.
I never thought I'd see my twin again. Never even let myself hope that I'd go home someday. If the All-Father catches me, he'll kill me.
But first he has to catch you.
Listen, if you see Ellie again, don't tell them you saw me. In case I don't make it home. Let them keep thinking I'm living it up somewhere out there. All right?
Man, I'm gonna have to kick me some Psychman ass. Oh, you asshole.
You have more freedom than you realize, little prisoner. Don't let them lie to you the way they lied to me.
Ah, this prick again. Come on, why didn't this hit? Okay. Good fight. Man, the taskling is the worst when it comes to game hopping. He does not complete anything. He's a disgusting taskling abomination. Yeah, I was scolding him a couple of days ago because he doesn't finish his games. And then he goes and buys more games. Yeah, that is true. The ones that grab you by the goonies, you really go after them, psych, man. Thanks to FiOth. I didn't carry you or anything, bro. You mana's just fine. I just gave you some advice.
Is that better or worse than screaming, do you think?
Only one way to find out.
Fuck. Wrong gun. Christ almighty. There you go.
Listen, change of plans. Forget the station. Find another way to Greymound. And be quick about it.
Why would I want to do that?
You think you're the only one who knows how to use a bloody train? Listen to yourself. If he realizes they're running again, I'm screwed. Game on. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 penance.
He? What are you talking about?
The old father, Fox. Atticus. Fucking Lynch. You're the little executioner, aren't you? You soul what did to poor old William. Locked him away like the inconvenience he was. Well, he'll do worse to me.
I'm just doing my job.
Your job is to lead me to the gallows. Maybe you want to ask yourself why.
By the way, welcome everyone. If you're new here, don't forget to come say hi to us. Drop us a like if you enjoy.
Once you
And yeah.
The station door should open up back in King's Reach. The Old Father favors efficient scouts. I'm sure he'll reduce your sentence as a reward.
Oh man. Someone has to whip the Goombo into submission.
with me after all this time. I've done nothing wrong.
Oh, this was annoying. Okay. Activate. Oh my fucking god. Bad jump. Okay. This was the most annoying puzzle in the entire game. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I feel the age.
It isn't my fault the scourge escaped. The abyss is shifting. It has been for decades.
Okay. Dude, you don't understand because you're looking at it from your perspective. It's like, yeah, isn't this how people who use computers behave? But to me, having dabbled with this shit for so many years, it looks so surreal for a person who had zero things to do with computers to suddenly try to locate +2 decibels of noise. Like, I love you, but this is horseshit.
Parasite! Barging in here into my home, what gives you the right? Pitiful little pawn. The silent one delights in your ignorance.
Aw, I appreciate that, Magumbo. The task between your legs would be stressed. Man, the music fucking slaps. Jump. Man, this game is poetry. It's so good, dude. Oh my god. Bring a dominatrix and we need someone to spit on her face.
You've come to bring me back, haven't you?
Back to where?
Home. Back to the collective. You always said he'd come back for me.
I don't know what the collective is.
No. No, that isn't right. It can't be. He promised. He promised me. Please. I want to go home.
I don't know where home is.
I'm all alone again.
He wore the mantle of All-Father like an ill-fitting crown, a role foisted upon him by necessity. He was a humble man then, an ordinary man,
Kronos
surrounding
credits.
himself with comrades whom he called family. I am nothing without you, he told them. Wings of the All-Father, those who knew him best, who loved him best. Of course, she would bring it to him. Letitia, child of nowhere, daughter of the collective. She who found the god soul, the answer. A gift to the All-Father, she said, and so he took it. And it was too late to go back. When the scourge came, not even the great man of fate could spare them. She chose sacrifice, like the one before her, and hoped that someday she might return home. It was the only lie he ever told her.
She locked herself away out of choice.
A terrible fate to spare her from one far worse. A chaos he created, and so he hid the truth from her, for fear that she would hate him. The dead tell no tales, but there are those who yet live.
You mean Urian?
I realized it too late. But I was happy then. I've always been too late.
Things always look clearer in hindsight.
Funny. He used to tell me that too. He was so kind to me. They all were. I wish you'd take me back to them.
I wish I knew how.
Maybe all of this is for the best.
Someone once told me that the Abyss is a spider's web for lost souls. I think I understand what they meant now.
So, where's the spider?
Even I don't want to know the answer to that. After all this time, the Abyss is still capable of surprising me.
Who's this he Letitia kept talking about?
I don't know. But they must have meant a lot to her. She sounded so lonely.
What about the temple? Do you know anything about that?
I told you before. The Church's teachings were mostly lost in the Scourge. Gods and temples and collectives. I don't know anything about those things. I only know what the Allfather tells me. I guess I know less than I thought.
I guess so.
Anyway, all that really matters is that you get the job done. So let's forget about it. Get some rest. Tomorrow we'll head back to King's Reach and see if the way to Greymont is open.
Second boss down.
Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
Such good mechanical work they built around these bosses. Very good job.
Ah, Fox. I've been combing my archives for information on this collective Letitia mentioned. There is not much to go on, but it seems like they were the All-Father's inner circle prior to the Scourge. Those adrift, William and Letitia, they belonged to the collective, along with one Urian Caldecott.
How come they hate each other so much now?
Something must have changed. Something they couldn't come back from.
Aelin, what do you actually know about the Allfather?
That's a rather weighty question.
But he was the one who created you.
In the image of his daughter, I'm told. She died young. A tragic accident. Anyway, none of this is getting you any closer to Greymont.
Are we really gonna give Urian what he wants?
This is about reducing your sentence, Fox. Don't forget that. The history of the Abyss is fragmented. All I really know is that Greymont was once a site of pilgrimage.
Dusk, I never talked to him today, actually. We didn't have any correspondence. I don't know. Maybe he put on a winner cage and he's fasting to reach horny ascendance or something.
Then the Scourge came, and the All-Father sealed the city, and, well, here we are. I guess we'll have to find out the rest ourselves. Let's get going. Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
I guess there's no...
These ones stopped singing a long time ago.
You escaped too? Does Min know you're safe?
Someone was calling me, deep beneath the ground, where the birds still sing. Have I been dreaming for so long that I've forgotten everything real?
Gumbo, how long is it after the stream usually starts that you get off work? Let's say, how much later would you be able to sit down and play if we initiate the Elden Ring shenanigans?
What tidings do you bring, Scout?
Yeah, but how much later? Like, I start the stream at 22:30. I don't know what the analogy with your time is. Like, how much later after we initiate do you usually join the stream? An hour later, let's say?
What are you doing here? What happened to the Commune?
It's been consumed. And some of our own with it.
Oh, there he is. Where have you been, you little twat?
We failed to sharpen our knives against the darkness. That is our burden to bear.
What darkness?
Something moves beneath us. I hear it whisper at night.
It wasn't your fault.
A beautiful lie. With that, we might believe it. Go safe into those silent fields, won't you? We've already lost enough.
Okay. Okay. Bro, we'll take care of it. We'll take care of it. It's gonna be good fun. It's gonna be good fun.
Tickets, please. Show us your tickets. What do you think of my flash new job?
You're really going up in the world.
I shall choose to ignore that.
How are you finding it?
Nah, it's much of a muchness, really. Sometimes I go to the north end of the line, and sometimes I go to the south end of the line.
The party never stops.
Still, the change of scenery is nice, rattling past all these old towns. I suppose
Dude,
me and Otis must have lived somewhere
the
like that once.
progress of finding the stuff to make the builds is half the fun for me. We'll start normally.
It must be hard.
Can't miss what you don't remember. It's a small life, innit? A nice life. That's all either of us ever wanted.
Gumbo, I have you as a friend on Steam, right?
We have reached the end of the line where this train will terminate. All change, please. All change.
Oh no, what the hell? Add me, it's FiOth. Just wanted to thank you for extremely clear Forge video for Neo 3. Have been trying to understand it, you really helped me out there. Zabat man, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I'm so glad to be able to help people with mechanical stuff in these games. I love Neo, I want more people to experience and enjoy it. So thank you for joining us, even to, you know, say hi and thank you. It means the world to me. Thank you so much.
Couldn't have caught the night train.
I get there when I get there. You're on my time now.
Your time better be snappy. I'm a very popular man these days. Atticus caged his own friends up and threw away the key. We're not dealing with a reasonable man here. I wonder what he did to Sylvan. I should imagine. He always was hideously loyal. Listen, you're here now. The rest is a rest. You're going to help me put things right. I've been waiting a lifetime for this opportunity.
It's fine,
happy for
Dusk.
you.
Our time is nigh.
You won't be when I'm dead. Get moving.
Our time is nigh.
I never thought I'd see the day when the train started running again.
Couldn't you have sent a scout to do it?
It's not for me to decide where scouts are posted. Only the All-Father can issue orders.
See, that's what I find so strange about you. You've got all this power, but you only ever do what the All-Father says.
That's what I was created for. My own desires aren't important.
Huh. Is that what he told you?
The Batman, I have a couple of very useful builds on the channel. One is a build that will help you grind very efficiently for anything you want to grab. And the other is a Daikokuten one. Daikokuten recently got buffed, so it's even better now. And yeah, you can grab any of those. And it'll make your life easier. Yeah, and if you need any information, you can join our Discord. You can find me there and you can ask me. Goombo is also very well versed in Neo. So yeah, we're here for you, homie. Also, peeps, one more like to 50. One more like to 50, people. One more like to 50. By the way, Task, the reason I'm doing this stream tonight is because I want to help these guys. Because they've been super easy to work with. They gave me 2 keys for this game. I was able to make a friend of mine happy. So
Wow.
I'm gonna take the hit, I'm gonna stream it, man.
I've seen archive photos of New London. I suppose it is rather similar. It must make you homesick.
That place stopped being home the moment my eyes turned red. They fell over themselves to get rid of me.
What do you mean?
You really don't get it, do you?
The Mark of Luna is a beautiful thing, a great privilege. What else is there to get?
Don't worry about it. I've got a job to do. So let's get it done.
Man, if this stream had a bit more traction, like if we had like 30 people here tonight, I would finish it in one sitting. I think I need about an hour and a half more to have a completion stream. But I don't know, it was a bit disheartening. I know it's not a big game, I know it doesn't have a lot of hype behind it, but I'm pulling some pretty insane hours lately, man. Yesterday I did 2 long form vids, one of which was a very heavily edited review. And I streamed for 5 hours as well, like... This is not very healthy.
It's a strange atmosphere.
Looks like a chapel of some kind.
Yes, of course. Just an ordinary chapel.
I'm in danger. Thank you for the 50 likes, peeps. Oh, screw you, Psych. Don't even joke about that shit. Don't even joke about that shit. I'll spunk you silly, man.
This is where it all began, you know? This was her city before he fucked everything up and I changed the habit of a lifetime.
I wish you wouldn't be so cryptic.
You prefer it if I were direct? Alright. Everything you see here, the rot and horror and ruin, it's all the fault of your precious All-Father. This beautiful, blessed city ruined on a fucking whim. I'm waiting for you at the cathedral. There's something here you really need to see.
Oh fuck. I can't get there yet, no. My bad. memories from my previous playthrough.
If you wouldn't mind pointing that thing elsewhere, I'd be much obliged.
You can talk.
A rare trait among a drift, but yes.
How is that possible?
A rather bad habit. We didn't think of it as such back then.
Dumbass.
But 2 centuries of reflection tends to change your perspective on things.
I don't follow.
I suppose you wouldn't. I'm Jonty, by the way. Lady Jonty of Manchester. Is there still a Manchester?
It's still there.
Oh, that's music to me ears. Not that I'd ever go back, mind.
I've never met an aristocrat before.
The church threw me a Ponzi title in exchange for a few quid. No need to curtsy on my account.
Huh. Money really will get you everywhere.
Ah. They love to pretend that nobility is genetic. Keeps out the riffraff. But it's only a performance. That's all aristocrats are. Peacocks with stapled-on tails.
Are there others like you?
A few. Those of us who indulge the ritual from time to time. Of course, we only called it that because it sounds fancier than huffing drift like paint fumes.
And you did that because?
Like ayahuasca in the desert, my dear. Visions and portents. Connection. Like we were all only flowers from the same cosmic root. I do wonder what happened to the others, though. I can't be the only lucid one out here.
Maybe. You're the only one I've come across so far.
But you're a bit quick on the old trigger, aren't you? Maybe they just never got the chance to speak before you shot.
Okay.
Task, not even Psych could stomach that piece of shit game for 4,000 hours, bro. Task's favorite pastime is huffing feet.
The quickest route to the cathedral is across the rooftops. This should make it easy for you. You might even get here before he does.
If all of this is so important, why can't you just tell me?
Telling isn't enough. That's not how any of this works. To obtain the heart of the abyss, you have to put the bloody legwork in. The eye sees through you now. If you can just awaken the sleeper, the rest is child's play.
Oh man, I have an acquaintance.
What are you talking
It's a very good friend of Cleos. Like, we're in very good terms. It's just like you wouldn't say we're friends exactly. I don't know her that well. She has a message from a guy.
You're almost here.
She had a message from the guy on Facebook, I think, and he asked for her socks. And she was like, I can't believe these things actually exist. And I'm like, sweet summer child. You have no idea. Shut up, you little minx. You are healthy, you're fine. Oh man, I'm a fucking ninja.
like this before. Haven't I? No, it's nothing.
When things have been streamlined since forever, and you have to deal with pressure, it looks like the end of the world. It rarely is. It's good, you're entering adulthood. You'll do fine. You've been improving geometrically as an entity lately, so don't worry. You'll do fine. Of course he's got it. He'll be fine. It will harden your task.
Won't you pay your respects to Mother in the moor of the city? She'll be so lonely without us.
Motherfuckers, how many are there? Ooh, shit. Okay, this fight is juicy, man. There's not a lot of sweet first-person bullet hell. This one's special. The devs made it work great here. It's very dude. First and foremost, performance. The game works like a charm. Okay. The game works like a charm. It runs perfectly. Never crashed for me. No hitches. No bullshit. It's great. It looks awesome. Very unique aesthetic and very good artistic direction. Voice acting is perfect. The music is beyond perfect. Like it's sublime. The music is insane. It's 20 euros, dude. Like, come on. Let's stop buying bullshit all the time and give it to a decent bunch of people who actually put in the work. This industry has become a cesspit of vomit, man. That was a misstep. You know why this happens? This is actually a fact in programming. When you have 20 chefs in the kitchen, there's a lot of noise, you know what I mean? Many opinions, many things and many people have to be coordinated. When it's just a small bunch of people who understand the project and they know each other, it's much easier to run things by and optimize and all that. So smaller studios can actually optimize better than the big ones. Oh, I thought I saw something, but no. Good question. I apparently got a piece of arms with 2 stars. I'm like at the point of where I unlock the snow area. Is this like a rare thing? Okay, starred stats are the rarest stats, okay?
I can feel it.
But
I'm going as fast as I can.
You are playing your first playthrough.
I'd recognize it anywhere.
Which means the best piece of gear you can get is exotic.
Come out,
purple.
Fucking coward!
Eventually, by the end of this playthrough, this will be obsolete. Everything you have now will be obsolete. So, use it for as many levels as it is of consequence, you know. If you're level 150, don't use something that's level 20, it's useless. But if it's close to your level, use it for a bit, because it has a good boost on it. It has a well-started roll. And then you throw it away. Or you dismantle it. You cannot transfer the stars. Yeah, Task, but it runs so well, bro. I'm running it jacked and streaming it, and it never crashed for me, nothing, like perfect. So, optimization, bro, goes a long way. It's an Unreal game, it could run like shit. We had 1 trillion examples of stuff like that lately. Of course, Zub, my pleasure. I'll be back to Neo when they get the DLC out the door. And we can talk then about the new graces and all that and make builds and shit. Exactly. The issue is the engine. Like, the engine usually cocks up, but not in this one. Oh, this fight is the tits. On the hardest setting, this was a kick in the nuts. Exactly what Gumbo said. It's a looter game. You'll pick things up, you'll throw them away. Yeah, it's like Doom and Returnal. Like it even has like the equivalent of a gory kill. Where are you, this shit? Give me your juice. Oh my god, it roasted me. Oh, where'd my chat go? Okay, I was a bit greedy here. First death of the run, by the way. We never died. I didn't expect this laser to hit. I try to learn what I can to reach the end of the game. I would even give this to you task. What? Yeah, it's around 20. It's around 20. You know, Psychman is a saint. Why did I die here? I shouldn't have. I was too close to it and the laser was faster than my strafe.
they do this to him? Those creatures. No, something else happened here. Be careful, Fox.
If you're here to absolve me, don't bother. I've nothing to repent for. My life has been a lit wick since I walked away from him. It was only a matter of time before he snuffed me out.
I didn't think he'd go that far.
No. You're as much his puppet as Aelin. But that's hardly your fault. Torn from your homes and dumped on this miserable rock. And still, he expects you to say thank you, sir.
I'm absolutely fine, Gumbo.
Always was an arrogant prick.
Thank you for asking, brother, but why? I'm fine. I'm just going through the dialogue.
Did he mean to kill you from the start?
I should imagine he sees it more like plucking a very persistent thorn from his side. The hilarious thing is, I agreed with him once. Tear down the church, free the workers of Luna. It all sounds beautiful, doesn't it?
No, brother. All good.
United by a single vision and hobbled by a single idiot. But his power wasn't great enough. His influence wasn't as profound as he thought it should be. Pathetic men make stupid choices.
Get to the point, Urian. I'm sick of puzzles.
He wanted more. Isn't that always the point? He wanted more, and the gods were willing. And so the first child named her price, that which belonged to him and no other. An unconscionable choice, but for limitless power, oh, he'd have sold the world. He gave her his own daughter. He gave her his only child.
He gave her willingly?
Don't misunderstand. It wasn't callousness. It was stupidity. A man bargains with a god and thinks he's in control. What did he expect? That they'd place his princess in a box for safekeeping?
Did they lie to him?
Oh, no. The first child was true to her word. She built for him a warden of unparalleled ability, of immense power. She tore out his soul. And for a moment it lay there in the palm of her hands, frail and trembling, and so very small. He hated her for it. Ah, there's never enough time.
The Batman, of course, man. Of course. You're very welcome to join us.
The sleeper will wake soon. It's happening as we speak. You've one last job to do. For me. For Aelin. For every last person still scraping out an existence in this hideous place.
Bye-bye, my friend.
To end the fool's journey. Perhaps he thought that meant killing me.
Why did you have to drag me into all of this?
Because you were there. This thing inside of you, it is the key to everything. You can still make all of this right.
Here we go.
Mission completed. Scout 5437, designation Folks. Return to cell.
isn't right here. We should go inside.
My little taskling, so welcoming. Fucking allergies have pulverized me, dude. God damn.
No, that's not possible. This is one of Urian's tricks. He's trying to confuse us. No. I don't understand. I don't remember.
Is sci-fi work?
There's so many. I shouldn't be here. Please. I don't want to see anymore. I can't.
I can leave, Aylin. I can leave right now.
No. Keep going. I can't possibly be more.
Aylin.
Okay, grab the gas.
Let's just finish this.
Bro, I don't think there is an hour and a half left in the game. I don't know, maybe we should do a full playthrough so I have it on the channel as like part of the portfolio. What do you guys think? Ah, psych, man. You know, I can't say no to you, brother. Peeps, if you enjoyed the show, consider supporting it by using the pinned comment. Thank you very much. We might as well go all the way.
You've done well, little scout.
You?
Caldecott always thought himself so pious, worshipping at the feet of the first child as though she were anything but a monster.
You? You're the All-Father.
Well done. That ought to make all of this much quicker. Yes, I am the All-Father, though I acknowledge the pomposity of the title. You may call me Atticus.
I don't think I want to call you anything.
Dear child, it's only a name. Call me Beelzebub himself if it makes you happy. But let's speak frankly now. This sword I carry, the stone in its hilt, do you understand its significance? It's the essence that resides at the heart of a deity that makes them who they are. This one belonged to Aelin.
You took her soul.
A soul, you say? What a curious interpretation. That would be to suppose that she had a soul. She's in here, somewhere. She and my daughter, both. That's the only reason I haven't smashed this damn thing to pieces. She stole my daughter.
Sounds to me like you gave her away freely.
Thanks, Psych-Man. Dude, why no sound effect?
Me! That bitch god! That abomination! Your precious Aelin! You understand nothing. The creature you dote on is a copy of a copy. It is a worthless counterfeit. This is what remains of Aelin, the first child of Luna. She promised she would keep my daughter safe, but she stole her. She trapped her in that fucking stone and refused to reverse the bargain.
Fox, I don't remember. I don't know what he's talking about.
Aelin.
Is the puppet listening? Good. She'll like this part. The first child had a brother. Equal in power, if not in rank. His name was Manny. I went to him. Aren't you tired of it all? I asked him. Second child, second best, never good enough. I told him, give me the power to destroy her, and there will be no god but you, the Luna child Manny. This is the sword he forged for me. The sword I killed his beloved sister with. He betrayed his own twin so willingly. Fickle creatures. Of course, I'd never let him hold that kind of power.
Manny.
I took it all back that day. I stormed Greymont, hunted the elite down like dogs. And do you know what she said to me? She said, I've been expecting you. I tore her liar's head from her body. I reached inside and I took what remained of her. Her soul, as you so romantically put it. And I heard the abyss scream.
Urian was right about you.
Goodness, you are perceptive. Perhaps you ought to tell the story, since you know it all already. Tell me about the heart of the abyss. Didn't he mention it? He was quite adamant that I mustn't find out about it. At least he was until I pulled his fingernails out. It only took 3 to get him to sing. I'd expected better.
You're a piece of shit.
Do you want to know the funny thing? I already knew. All I needed was directions. A map to the heart. And he came through for me. Urian, my dear friend. The eye has opened. The sleeper awoken. All that remains is to slay the fool. And, well, here you are.
It's very weird that he's carrying so much shit on his back.
Again, and we too shall turn. We move in harmony. It's time to go back.
You could stuff all your life's gumbo in there.
To where?
Begin again. This time. But only this time. Wake up, little wanderer.
Leave me alone. You pulled me out. Into the drift. You saved me. I disobeyed the All-Father. If you hadn't, he'd have killed me.
We're done for today. Go to bed.
Aelin, what he did to you.
Go to bed, Fox.
You're not a puppet.
Are you listening to me, Scout? I said we're done. You want to see how many years insubordination will add to your sentence? Then keep talking. Lights out.
Okay, suckers. We're gonna finish this tonight. I'm gonna finish it in one sitting. Because I love you so much.
I was cruel to you yesterday. It was unfair of me to treat you that way. I apologize.
What he did to you? I'd have been angry too.
She's here. Somewhere. Inside of me. Her memories. The shattered fragments of who she was. They're all in here somewhere. I'm so tired, Fox. I want to make a bargain with you. One last job. If you do this for me, I'll set you free. You can walk right out of here. The All-Father, my brother, they reduced me to this. I was a god. And now, I am nothing. I want revenge. I want Manny and Atticus dead. I deserve that much. I can't leave this cell. I can't do anything. But you can.
Do I have a choice?
I could force you. Perhaps I could take control of your body. A god would do that, wouldn't they? You have a choice, Fox. One of them guarantees your freedom.
How do you expect me to kill a god?
The sword Manny made for the All-Father contains a piece of his god soul. Because of his incompleteness, the Scourge rendered Manny a shell of a god. The All-Father could have killed him then and there. But there was one problem. If Manny dies, then the All-Father's sword is worthless. Instead, he imprisoned Manny in a distant corner of the Abyss, locked him away and left him to rage in solitude. If you were to find Manny, if you were to kill him, it would leave the All-Father almost powerless.
Manny said I'd find him in the Hanging Towers.
It's a dangerous place, but you're strong and brave. There's an old route under King's Reach, up along the pipes. The abilities Urian gave you should make it accessible. Will you do it?
If it means getting out of here.
That's good enough for me. Let's go then. To the Hanging Towers. Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
Man, loading is instant.
There's a tangle
Instant.
of pipes leading up above King's Reach. The trail is just beyond. You'll have to find a way to open the door first.
Ah, Fox. So glad you could join me. No other bugger has. I don't know what you did, but there's been nothing but bad vibes around here since you showed up.
You can thank the All-Father for that.
He always was a bit of a knob.
You knew him?
I knew of him. Everyone did. Proper Messiah complex, that one. Thought he was the savior of Luna. A savior's only a savior till you're in their way. Old Johnny'll give you that one for free.
Okay, now we have all the basic weaponry fully upgraded.
Don't you ever stop to rest?
Bold of you to assume scouts get time off.
Fair enough. Where are you off to, anyway?
I'm on my way to the Hanging Towers.
Is that a fact? Well, you'd best mind yourself up there. That place does odd things to people. My best advice is, if you start to hear voices, tell them to sod off.
Bro, if you wanna play on hard, you have to grab them.
Seeking shivering refuge in the shell of a dead
Message
city.
released everywhere but the Switch. You can grab it anywhere, my friend.
Is this how you envisioned our end?
You survived. Isn't that reason enough to keep living?
The death of an old way precedes the start of something new. Does it not? The sun will rise tomorrow regardless.
It persists. Like you. Is that our lesson?
Here in King's Reach, all the upgrades of the weapons but the last one are here. Like when you return with a new ability, you can grab a new upgrade. It's very obvious if you know what I mean with the upgrades. And the final one is after your last train ride. It's very difficult to miss. So don't worry, it's very easy. Okay, now we're getting like the most impressive stuff here close to the end. So you Piperinos can relax and enjoy. I think this year is going to be a good year for horror games. This year is going to be a good year for gaming in general. It's already a very good year. Like, I think with the exclusion of 2024, which was good, we've had some of the best years in gaming ever. Peeps, if you just joined us, drop us a like. Let's get as many as possible for this mammoth stream. All the nice people do psych. Have you played Chronos?
The copies you found yesterday. The other aliens. I've been processing their memories from before the Scourge, or what's left of them. It seems that the Church placed me on an impossibly high pedestal. Manny was left in my shadow, but those who worked in the mines revered him. So much so that they built a temple.
Do you remember what it was like, being a god?
No, all of that is gone now. It feels like it happened to someone else. A very long time ago.
What the fuck?
But I would like to remember.
I remember it took me a moment here to realize where the game wanted me to go in my first playthrough as well. Where the fuck does it want me to go? There you go. Okay. Little shits. Wait for the game to lower in price. I don't my game buying on Black Friday or Boxing Week. I don't have those in Europe. Black Friday, weirdly enough, we do. Although it's a nonsense holiday. The other one, no, we don't. Dr. Chronic send me a friend request. Is Dr. Chronic here in the chat? Ah. So you go by many names, just like the vagina. Don't let Dr. Goomba touch your genitals, he's not a real doctor. Fucking... Sheesh.
Urian? How? Oh, no, you're not him.
I can't deny the resemblance. We are the only two Guardians down here after all. Though I suspect Urian considers me unfit for purpose these days.
Who are you?
Have I not introduced myself? I've forgotten my manners. My name is Sylvan, formerly of Atticus's great collective. But you must know that already, if you've met Urian.
Urian is dead. Atticus killed him.
Ah, my old friend. You finally stopped running. Urian always said it was our calling to protect the gods. He and I.
Okay, that's a smart move.
By the time I realized he was right, Aelin was dead, and I did a poor job of protecting Manny. To my great shame. You want to see what became of Manny, don't you? Then go. I won't stand in your way.
Imposing, isn't it? To be sent to the Pillar of Ash was once a grave punishment. Most of those exiled here simply disappeared. Wandered off into the towers and...
Bro, I'm
returned.
hauling ass.
The few who did spoke of the creeping madness. Voices on the wind. Don't worry. I promise I'll protect you.
Okay, here I did something the game doesn't want you to do, but I experimented and did it. I just have to have more height to my jump. Come on. You can get this normally, you don't have to do this my way, but since it's doable. There you go. Okay, this is the path. You mean a physical copy? What the fuck? There you go. Give me your juice.
The moment she recalls her godhood, she sends you to kill me. Dear sister, you haven't changed a bit.
Aelin?
I know. I can feel him. It's just words, Fox. That's all he has.
Time for the best rocket launcher in the history of gaming. Let's go. I would love to have a physical copy of Kronos to be fair. might need to grab one at some point. Okay, there we go. You should FiOth crowns belongs to the sex collection. Hey, beloved, take me. Who's still watching, guys? I still have like, I guess, 40 minutes to go. Don't want to be alone.
Little dirt walker all up in my sky. I'll send you back down to mother.
Bye. Little shits. Okay. I Piperinos keeping company. Πιταρόλο κοτόπουλο. Have a good one. Oh, fuck me. Yikes! Oh, I'm in the shit. I'm in the shit. I forgot there were like two of these dickheads there. Okay. Okay.
Little dirt walker all up in my sky. I'll send you back down to mother.
Imagine how much of a dick situation this was in the highest difficulty setting, man. God damn the shits. This weapon fucking slams. Come get it. I've done it. I've done it. Locks in. Babama Gumbo. I wish you all the best. Ah, shit. That was fucking close. Oh man, that's close. I'm cutting it close. Boink. Got an achievement. You fucking. Oh shit, no. Fuck me. Yeah, guys, keep yapping, keep yapping. FiOth is going above and beyond, so no peep feels alone. Dude, I'm moving so much faster than I was moving on the hardest setting. And that's to a great extent because I'm playing aggressively due to the fact that I'm not afraid to die, you know. In the obscure indie sauce. You're an Indian now.
Are you still breathing? I should have known the copy would interfere. I had to have shut her down a long time ago.
What do you want?
She deals in false promises. Kill Mammy and she'll waive your sentence. That sounds like a fair trade, doesn't it? You know it's a monster, don't you? A poor counterfeit of something perfect. It doesn't feel, it doesn't hope, or dream, or love. It tells pretty stories, and in your desperation, you believe them.
You tried to kill me, and now you're offering me advice?
Just commentary. Do as you like. It's not like it'll change the outcome. Because both, they each come together to fight the other in a heartbeat. Remember that.
Well, if it isn't our scout without a Hello, little one. You're a long way off the ground. What are you doing up here?
I could ask you the same question.
Funny old place, this. They used to call the higher reaches Manny's Folly. No idea why. Terrific view, so I'm told. If you can get there, that is. My dear Urian doesn't have the stomach for heights. And I don't have the heart to leave him behind. Well,
So, how do you get there?
you climb, little one.
They'll need a body like ours, Everett.
I'd lend you mine, but I'm rather attached to it.
There's no other way up?
Not unless you've learned how to fly since we last saw you. I'd offer you a ride, but I'm not sure how much higher Urian wants to climb.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. I'm not keen on heights myself. Stay safe, boys.
Climb safe, little one. Don't get lost in the clouds.
The Taskling is still preaching the good stuff. Almost fucked myself. Man, once you master the mechanics of movement in this game, it's such a fun game to play. fucking god, where were you? Shit! Piece of shit. Oh! I found the last upgrade that I missed in my first playthrough. Achievement unlocked, baby. Ah, fuck you. I overstressed this jump. Oh, there it is. Let's talk to this guy.
Dead yet? I see why Urian took a shine to you. He had a soft spot for stubborn people.
I wouldn't say he liked me exactly. Just that I was useful.
That was much the same thing to him. Urian warned me a long time before. He told me he saw a great darkness in Atticus. I thought he was being dramatic. Or for me. Tell me, is it there? Can the created one hear me?
You talking about Aelin?
Atticus named it after her, did he? How sentimental. It's my fault she's dead, you know. I let Atticus blind me with his brilliance. I let him poison Manny with jealousy. I put every last drop of faith into him. I believed with all my heart. How stupid of me.
Okay. Oh, it actually... Oh, nice. It actually gave me the progress. Although I fell. I love games where you can fall from any height and you don't take damage. I love this shit. What wisdom has the taskling impaired?
Why do you keep coming?
Another one. Fuck you. shit.
And he knows we're coming. He's half the god he was, trapped and alone at the edge of the abyss.
And still half a god more than she is.
You.
She can't hear me. She's quite powerless. Why else would she make you do her dirty work for her?
Ah, fuck.
Whatever he's saying, it's all lies.
He gave me progress, okay.
She sounds desperate, doesn't she?
Stop it! Both of you! Please, just leave me in peace for a minute.
Oh, dude, I hold ass tonight. The things I do for my art, babe. Psych, I hope that by this point you realize I'm binging Jujutsu Kaisen with the Misus, right? Stupid here. I made a big error. I think I recovered. Yeah, too good. Fucking asshole. We're in the first season, bro. We're in the first season. We started very recently. But the anime is very good. I like two things about this anime in particular. Everyone is retarded. Everyone in this universe is stupid. Like, they don't take anything seriously. The shit's about to hit the fan and they're still like going about and doing faces and shit. And I like the fact that between seriousness and comedic relief, there is just a frame apart, you know. You see a moment where everything seems desperate, and then it will cut to this low resolution humorous shit, and it cracks me up every time. Nicolarasmu, is this roguelike and bullet hell like Charles Returnal but first person shooter? No, this is not rogue. This is not rogue. This is a first person shooter with bullet hell density. But it's not rogue at all. Τι κάνεις, αγόρινο μου? Τι κάνεις στις 4 παρατέταρτο για την ακρίβεια?
I've been pinging between giant eyes like a pinball this whole time. This is much nicer.
I suppose so.
How do you decide who ends up in what warden? Is it just a matter of what's available at the time?
It's nothing to do with me. The Abyss decides which warden you end up in.
Huh. Based on what?
I suppose it must see something in your soul.
Ah, wow. Okay. Guys, 2 more likes to 55, by the way. Psych has watched Jujutsu Kaisen. Sorry, Athenodoros. No idea. I had no idea he had watched it. Okay, almost puked. Ginger was worth it alone to be honest, but still think the anime characters. What, you mean that you don't like the manga adaptation? What do you mean with that?
We must stop meeting like this. People will talk.
Oh, that the animation is carrying the show.
What people? You're the only other scouts I know.
I suppose it is a bit sparse on the scout front these days. Here, Urian. What happened to Juno? Used to see them up here all the time.
They climbed too high and disappeared. Years ago. Don't you remember?
Has it been that long? Time flies when you're having fun. He's got a point, though. This isn't the safest of places. Even for veterans like us. And you haven't even been here 5 minutes.
There's bad things up there.
And it gets more dangerous the higher you climb. Far be it from me to question the boss lady and all, but...
I almost died yesterday, and Aelin saved me. I don't know how to explain it all, but please trust me when I say you need to go back down.
We live on the bloody moon, little one. We've practiced in believing unbelievable things.
We can talk later. Assuming I don't disappear up there too.
Who disappeared? We're all here, aren't we?
I think the altitude is getting to him.
I'm grand, love. Just old age catching up to me. Let me just catch my breath for a bit, eh? I'll see you anon, little one.
Νίκο, είναι απίστευτα optimized. Το παίζω σχεδόν με όλα τα settings max από το ίδιο PC που το στριμάρω, με το OBS να τρέχει από πίσω, σε 2K. Γαμάει, έχουν κάνει φοβερή δουλειά. I just told Nikos that optimization is awesome in this. In Greek. I'll get someone to wrap me a heroes real quick and we'll be in business. And then I'll have a stroke. My arteries will be barred. My arteries will be a bard playing a song. Let me sing you the song of my people. You fucking piece of shit. Was that really necessary? Yeah, man, like, I think with a 3070 this would have run flawlessly. Not to stream, but to play for yourself. They've done a terrific job with optimization, insanely good. Of course, bruv. Αφού κάθεσαι τέτοιες ώρες να άρχισες να σε βλέπουμε. Come on, Mr. Boss, let's go. He's here, isn't he? Yeah, we're very close. We're very close. You know which game you would like, little taskling? Stygian, The Outer Gods. I don't know if you were around when I was streaming it. Very good Lovecraftian game. Perhaps the best I've played. It's still in early access, but it's super good. Nice. This rocket launcher, bro, it spoke to me in so many ways.
Something isn't right. Manny's been quiet for a while now, hasn't he?
Maybe he's given up.
Yeah, Stygian Outer Gods. I have streamed it
my brother. He doesn't
months ago.
What is he planning?
It's very, very good. Oh, come on, dude. There.
You truly do mean to kill him, don't you?
Have you come to stop me?
I couldn't, even if I wanted to. This body is decayed beyond all worth. The truth is, I'm not opposed to you destroying it all. Is that wrong of me?
All I want is to be free.
Do you truly suppose that killing Manny will make you free? Urian told you about the prophecy, didn't he? Of course he did. Filling your head with all his unrealized dreams. You'll have me missing him at this rate. Did you see the others on your travels? Will and Letty?
I don't think they were really them anymore.
I'd hoped. Never mind.
Athenodoros I played Forgive Me Father, I don't know how many versions ago.
It's a difficult thing.
Couple of years ago.
To hold on to yourself when everything else is gone. I think Manny lost that battle a long time ago.
Okay. Stygian has combat, yeah. Stygian does have combat. It's an immersive sim. One more like to 55. Thank you, Piperinos. No, 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 mi amigo. Señor Wall, don't do this. Okay. Yeah, it's an immersive sim and good mechanics, amazing voice acting, very good atmosphere. It's generally super good. You will appreciate it. Man, look at superstructures, man. Like, the best thing you can do in sci-fi is superstructures. Such awe. No, no, fucking Christ, no. Okay, at least it got me here. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Yes, I fucked up here. Here.
Everett, please. Let's go back down.
We can't, love. The tube line doesn't come out this far.
The voices got to him, didn't they?
Shoot for the moon, they used to say. And so we did. And now here we are. Help me up, won't you? I'll be late otherwise. And they'd be so patient.
You're hurt. What happened to you?
Are you supposed to feel pain in these contraptions?
Yeah. Well, this is much better design than Destiny's engine, where if you bumped a wall, you went backwards. That was the Halo system they used for Destiny, and it never worked well. So this is super precise.
He's not right.
You carry your momentum
strange
correctly,
things.
like it's very manageable.
Everett? Who's been talking to you? What did they say?
Hush now. Moon's in the sky, and the sky's in the moon. And we must fly, mustn't we? That's what we do. You and I. There'll be time enough for dancing at the top of the world.
Dancing? What are you talking about?
The pipes. The pipes are calling. They always were. We just weren't listening.
This isn't Ever. This isn't him.
Manny, please, leave them out of it.
All that time, we spent upside down. And we were the right way up all along. Funny.
I remember when we were doing the flawless raids back in Destiny 1, the biggest fear was not to fuck a jump up and die. It wasn't the combat we had in the bag. The biggest fear when doing flawless raids was not to drop from somewhere because of the shit platforming.
Aylin, you have to extract the boys.
I know. It's Manny, isn't it? He can't get to you, so he's messing with them instead. There's no time, Fox. I won't leave them here, but we have to keep going.
Whisper of the Worm was, dude, like, was cancerous because of the bad platforming. And what's weird to me is that when... what the fuck? Oh, there you go. When they changed the engine to make the new client for the PlayStation 5 and the Series X and all that, and they had a new engine, like they had a new framework to work in. Instead of fixing all that shit, they left it exactly as it was. Like, was there a single individual who enjoyed the platforming in Destiny? Like,
Aylin, are you there? Don't worry, Aylin. I'll take care of it.
I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this. I thought you'd be the one to finally free me. Your kind are all the same. I'd have killed him if you'd asked me to.
They didn't even bother, exactly.
We should have risen up against them both. Two prisoners taking back everything they stole from us.
Aylin saved me. Why would I ever choose you over her? You harm innocent people and expect me to trust you. You're insane.
You arrogant little beast.
Bro, I think Destiny's selling point was the looting and the build crafting later on. The shooting was very good, but there were shooters that did it better. But Destiny was about getting the god roll on the gun, getting the god roll on the armor, going into PvP and fucking them up with a god roll. The fact that they gave up on the PvP was what started to hurt the hardcore base, because the casuals would do like strikes forever, you know. Casuals would do strikes all week long. Okay, let's do Mani now because he's a menace. Bye, Mani. Bro, I wept from my butthole to get Not Forgotten. And then they sunset it, and when they realized how many players they lost because of the sunsetting, they cancelled sunsetting, and no one gave a shit anymore. Like, this was all fucking horseshit. Bungie from one point onward had such poor leadership, they didn't know what they were doing. They didn't know what they were doing. They fucked it like royally. I was a guardian from the first day up to 2020, and then I was like, I'm just burning hours here. Fuck this shit. Enough.
Why are you here?
to revel in my defeat. Leave me. You've done enough.
You killed your own sister.
I'd do it again, 100 times over. My sister's greed was her own undoing. We were only ever supposed to be instruments of the Abyss. But you humans called us gods. It went to her head. We are what you made us. You shaped our form. You begged for salvation that was never ours to give you. Power that was never yours to hold. You vain, greedy species. And you'll do anything to free yourself, won't you? Go on then. Go find the heart. Kill Atticus, just like she wants you to. So starved of affection that you mistake coercion for kindness. I hope you live a long and happy life in the palm of her hand.
Din 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 din.
Do you remember when they first found us, before we were gods? Oh, but we had no form then, no shape they might recognize. Understanding their language as I do now, they might have called us Stardust. How beautiful it was to commune with them for the first time, to experience being. They shaped us as gods, and we took the forms they assigned. We grew powerful. You grew powerful. And I grew jealous and cruel and small. Despite my divinity, I became almost human. I think I shall be glad to be Stardust once more.
Man, the guy who wrote the music for this game needs to get a fucking Grammy. Like, the soundtrack is insane.
He's gone, isn't he?
You got your revenge. How does it feel?
Did you think I'd have a change of heart? That I'd regret it? I don't. Not for a moment. Does that disappoint you?
No, you took back the choice he stole from you. I envy you, actually.
What was taken from you?
When they brought me here, everything. Red eyes bring ruin. That's what they say back on Earth. They're sick things. Cursed things. We're horror stories people tell to scare their kids into being good. A monster is never born a monster. We tear away their humanity, strip by rotten strip, and revile what remains. We bury them deep, pretend they're not like us. And when they cry, when they hurt, we tell ourselves it doesn't matter, because it keeps us safe. There is no single force on Earth more powerful than fear. Not even mercy, not even love.
It wasn't your fault.
No. It was his. He made a monster of himself. He carved his own humanity away.
I won't let you suffer anymore. I have that power now. You gave it back to me.
Yeah, man, like voice acting, music presentation, like performance. In my review, I talk about a couple of things that the game does make some concessions on, but
tired.
It's kind of unavoidable, you know, with the budget they were working.
It's been a long week.
I suppose that's true. I've asked so much of you, but you've taken away the All-Father's most powerful asset. His warden is strong, but you're faster, sharper. Those things will keep you alive. The Abyss keeps its own time. It chooses when to reveal the heart. Neither I nor the All-Father can hasten the process. Until then, all we can do is wait. Rest while you can. I need you ready to go at a moment's notice.
Who said the British or the Scottish don't sound hot, man? What kind of criteria is that?
Sleep sounds good.
Okay, final stretch, guys. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment, make FiOth happy. FiOth's trying to make you happy day in, day out. Like a penis in a veg. Nah, don't picture that. That's weird.
It's time to go. I know where the All-Father is heading.
Where are you sending me?
Somewhere you've been before. I realize now why Urian was guarding that place. Down in Sorrow's Canyon. It's known as the Placental Steppes. A cursed place if you believe the old stories. When Atticus came to me, when I was a god, he told me fate had discovered it. That the Church must not know of its existence. At the time, I thought it a noble request. Beyond that door lies a part of the abyss that even my god self never saw. I don't know why it chose you that day. Maybe Urian knew. Or maybe it was just the luck of the draw. It'll open for you, though. That much I'm certain of.
You're sure you want me to kill Atticus?
What do you think a man like him would do with all of that power? I gave him power too once. For the good of the people, he said. And now here we are. It's a selfish wish with selfish ends. Is that reason enough? Because I could go on.
You've made your point.
If I could stop him myself, I'd do it in a heartbeat. We're both his prisoners. But I can set you free. I trust you, Fox.
I just want to get this over with.
I'm sending you down into King's Reach. One last time. Head to the train station. I've opened the old route to Sorrow's Canyon. Quickly now. We can't afford to wait much longer.
Oh, misclick.
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
Let's get the last shit from here. And we're ready to go finish it.
As quickly as possible. The old father, Atticus, has almost arrived.
Almost done. Everything. Oh, I thought an NPC would be here, but no, no banana. Weird. Why is she not here? How do you finalize her story? Anyway.
You made it back. I was worried about you.
I made it back.
Everett. Orion. I'm so sorry.
He was still with me when we arrived in King's Reach. Hanging on by a thread. I called Aelin so many times. Asking to disconnect, to bring us back when she wasn't there. As long as I've ever. I can do anything.
To complete their quote-unquote quest, you just have to talk to them in every possible instance once.
I can climb towers. I can reach the top of the world. If I have effort.
Orion.
What are you searching for, little one? Why are you still here? There's nothing left anymore.
I'm going to stop the All-Father. He's the reason we're here. He's the reason for everything.
Everything? I'm all alone and... I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
I want to go with him, little one. Before I lose myself. Before I turn into... one of them.
You're stronger than that. Everett saw it in you.
Don't leave me alone here.
I have one last thing to take care of. And then I'll come back for you. I promise.
Promise.
Everett. I'm so sorry. They needed me, and I wasn't there.
Yeah, there's one last NPC and I don't know where you find them.
You do talk to yourself a lot, don't you?
I'm not talking to myself. That's Aylin. I'm trying to think of a less insane way to say she lives in my head.
I thought telepathy was just a twin thing.
I wouldn't call it telepathy. More like trespass.
Otis used to say the same. Never did get used to sharing a brain.
I thought you two were actual twins.
Nah, you just get shoved together. You don't get a say in who you're assigned. When I first met Otis, I didn't know the first thing about him. Now I know him better than my own mum.
Ellie, if you could see Otis again, what would you say to him?
I wouldn't. What good would it do now for me to barge in like his long-lost auntie? I've made my peace with it, and so should you.
But don't you think he must miss you?
You know what the last thing he said to me was? I said to him, send us a postcard when you get to where you're going. And he said, don't be daft, you'll be right there with me. You carry people with you, everywhere you go. That's all love is, a little room in someone's heart, where you'll always live. So you see, I'm with him and he's with me, and that's all I need to know.
Okay. Finale hype. I was like, I'm gonna do like a sweet little stream of this tonight because I didn't expect many people to tune in. I was half right.
The placental steps lie just beyond this point.
By the way, Athenolos, I have a surprise for you, bitch.
So loud. I've never felt interference like that. I can't follow you folks. So come back to me when it's all done. Bring me his head and I will set you free.
The 26th of May is my birthday, and of course we'll have a birthday stream. So make your arrangements and get the booze. Yeah, more like 4. 39th birthday, peeps, and we'll celebrate. No, don't grab the beer now. Don't grab the beer now. We'll have a proper birthday stream. We'll have a proper birthday stream. And, yeah, I'm gonna do some co-op stuff so people from the community can participate. And, you know, all the good shit. Gonna be good. I'm gonna grab a bear, grab it by the nuts.
I've done everything you asked of me. Indulged every last whim.
Okay.
The fool's journey is over. I saw to it myself. Bring my daughter back to me. I'll burn this entire fucking moon to ashes before I leave without her. I've given you perfect faith. Perfect loyalty.
You had your birthday on the 13th and you didn't tell us? Bro, you're socially awkward as fuck.
Keep your word. Enact the damn ritual.
Disgusting, disgusting abomination. Where's my cover, dude? Oh, still checks like some of those. You can't be careless in this fight. He's gonna fuck you up.
Stupid child! Can't you see you've fallen for a lie?
Oh my god, fuck. I fucked it! I fucked it, I fucked it, I fucked it, I fucked it. I didn't fuck it. Oh my god, it was 1 HP. Jesus Christ, I made a terrible mistake there mid-fight. My god. Okay. Success! 100% completion in one sitting, bitches! Let's see some love! Meteorous.
All I ever wanted was to protect Sadie. To give her a better world than the one I grew up in. All I ever wanted was for her to be proud of me. My little girl.
Daddy, look! Look at all the stars!
Wow, so many. How many do you think there are?
100?
I think there might be a few more than that. And what about that? Do you know what it is?
It's the moon, silly.
Not just the moon. Soon, it will be home. Can you imagine it? Living all the way up there, where all the stars shine.
It's very far away.
I know, Petal. But I'll be with you. Do you remember what I told you before? If we have each other...
We never have to be afraid of anything.
That's right. One day, we'll look down at Earth, just like we are looking up at that moon right now. And the distance won't matter at all.
You failed.
You did too, in the end. You have no idea what you've done, do you?
Oh, but I do.
Aelin? When did you... Have you been here the whole time?
You did wonderfully, Fox. Rest now. I'll take it from here.
What do you mean? What are you...
It's all right. He can't hurt us anymore. Nothing can.
Oh, my child. What a mirror image we've become.
Where are you taking me?
I'm keeping my promise. You were always going to end up here. The choices you made. There was never any other end but this.
I'm scared, Aelin.
It's okay. You won't remember any of this. You won't remember me. You'll be free.
Aelin, please! Don't do this!
I'm not sure if there is a true ending, or if it's just this ending. I'll have to look it up. Did we get bamboozled?
Here I am, Mother. I finally come home.
It is complete.
I have to put my thoughts in order. I think that Fox was used as a vessel to reincarnate Aileen in her previous form at the end, which is not a very good ending, you know. Yeah, like it used as a vessel, as a body to embody Aileen. This was the entirety of Luna Abyss, guys. I think I went above and beyond tonight. I really wanted to show this game to people, so we'll improve its chances of getting good exposure and getting bought by consumers. It's on Game Pass, so if someone wants to play with a subscription, they can play on Game Pass. But for the asked price, I think it's very fair to just, you know, throw the devs a bone because it's really, really good. Nicolette Chin is Min. Okay. My first playthrough took me around 10 hours playing on Scourge. So the first playthrough felt much longer than this. This was about 5 hours and a half, 5 hours and 40 minutes. 5 hours and 40 minutes for a 20 euros game, dude, of such quality. It's a very good bargain. Yeah, stream tomorrow as usual, guys. This was the occasional one because of the release of the game. Tomorrow we'll do a normal stream as usual. Yeah. There is nothing after this, by the way. There is nothing to look forward to, like in game. No new game plus, no nothing. It retains your chapter select, and you can go and get your collectibles. That's about it. So you experience it, and then you're done. Like, not everything needs to last 1,000 years, you know. Okay, let's see how this stream did. I'm curious. Man, this stream was fucking slow as shit. I like supporting these games very much, and I feel warm and fuzzy, but my god, the attendance is horseshit. Doubly thankful for the support tonight, peeps. Good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers.